Alright, so here we have Ethan, and then Danielle, and then Gail,
Me.
Michael, and Zane. Hey,
Hey.
Hey, it's me.
2 weeks in a row that Ethan is not the one.
What the?
I'll
The
take
curse
the,
been
The curse
broken?
finally break.
I'll
No,
take the
no.
inspiration.
Yes.
All right, are we good to go?
Tune in next time. Find
Yeah.
All right. So when
Let's
we
do
last left
inspiration.
off, we had Alfred decided to stay behind. I don't know. First, what happened was we decided to go see Alfred's great great grandkid alive because his daughter is not. Sadly, rest in peace. So we went to this weird like canyon area that was filled with wild magic. I got turned into a plant after we fought a creature. Then I had to leave for a little bit, but I think we were fighting some robot tiger creatures, and I got sent to my
Yeah, steel
timeout zone
predators.
again. Yeah, I got sent to my timeout zone again, but then we realized that the fox lady was there. Is it Semi or
Sembra.
Sembra.
Sembra? Okay, Sembra. So Sembra's like, oh wait, that's Alfred. Never mind.
No,
I'm gonna
no
just stop
pitch.
now.
Quick, going after the wire.
No.
Gremlin.
Once Sembra realizes that Alfred was there, she took us all in and unbanished me from my timeout zone. We found out the great great grandkid is deaf, and we decided to have some fun trolling him a little bit. And he was trying to take off the toes of Alfred. Very funny.
I mean, we weren't trolling the kid, we were entertaining him.
Yes. And afterwards, we decided it wouldn't be a good idea just for all of us to stay at the academy. So a majority of the party decided to go to the front lines and help out there, while Alfred decided to take and I forgot, was it Michael who was with you?
No one. No, it's
No
just,
one.
it
It was
The
just
rest
Alfred.
of us
Okay.
pieced out.
Yes. Oh. Yeah. So Alfred decided to take the remains of his daughter, who was still intact somehow, and decided instead of having the giant sarcophagus that he couldn't carry, put her in a box and UPS ship her back to the university,
UPS
where
ship.
she can, where she
Did
can
you at least
be
pay for
probably put
first
to
class?
rest. Yeah, first class priority shipping, as kind of like Amazon Prime. Not sponsored.
Alfred Prime.
Anyways, yeah, Alfred Prime. Because we already know how he treats his employees.
There's a first Alfric? You're telling me there's more than one Alfric? Who's Alfric?
No,
Who's Alfric the
Prime.
second?
No,
I
Alfred
feel
Prime.
like past Alfred was just Jeff Bezos but magic.
Alright,
That's entirely possible.
While we were on the front lines, we decided to help out as much as we could. Held went on a healing rant and just started healing a lot of people. Healed about 200 people. I think Gail went to talk with the mages.
No?
No. Oh wait, no.
Alfred did that after he got back.
Alfred, yeah, Alfred did that when he got the letter back. And I believe it was Ulrich who got a letter from his father. Very sad, but very wholesome. And I can't remember what everybody else did. I think we were just kind of doing some helping out where we can until like they came by.
Well, I mean, anyone that you didn't mention probably helped with the healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, because we're all healers. So,
I mean, I just fucking like went A-wired on any team that tried to come close.
yes.
Or just became the fucking predator, just
Yeah.
hunting.
Ulrich was
people.
perimeter guard.
Then we got a
Stabbing
special.
anything stupid enough to come in his
then-
line of sight.
Yeah, then we got a special mission to infiltrate the Comma of Doom, and we went
Apostrophe.
Apostrophe of Doom.
Apostrophe.
Get your evil
Apostrophe
punctuation right.
Commas
They're
are
the
close
same
to the
thing.
ground.
No, they're not.
They're both the same thing, just one's above the other. Anywho, we were on our
Exactly,
griffins
this
attacking
was
the-
high in the sky.
Anywho, we were on our griffins and we decided to bully those 3 horned devils, and they plummeted to the ground very quickly. One survived, but then we just said that Alfred's skeleton rattled him to the death. And then afterwards, we infiltrated the Apostrophe of Doom and started searching where we ended up finding a whole bunch of horny and devils that we murdered and saved 2 people.
Yee.
Start over.
Alright.
I'm just like up the Bone Squad rolls. What?
The Bone Squad, what's that?
Okay, Elfric's small army.
My assistant.
Oh yeah, they're just chilling out behind at the camp.
Well, I told him to go into the fight, right?
Do you want them into the fight on the ground where they'll be instantly obliterated?
I'll pretend you can't. I forgot. Fireball's the thing.
Fireball is
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
Many of them are being launched from this apostrophe of doom.
I
Yo.
I'm
don't
still a little
doubt that.
confused as to why the apostrophe versus comma is the hill you're guys willing to die on, but okay.
Yeah,
Commas are
What
close
else
to
you
the
be dying on,
ground.
Josh?
they're both the same thing.
No, they're not. One is possession, the other one's a pause.
They look the same.
This is definitely possession.
They are the same symbol.
Yes.
But one is in the air, and these things are in the air. Oh my
Well, it's good.
god.
Where are
Here's the
you
thing.
guys
One
going?
is-
One
I
is
think
gonna
we're
be
going
out,
down
one
the
is
I
stairs.
demand
gonna go.
silence. What are you
Already
guys doing
close.
now?
I think we're going down the stairs.
The Merrill
We're
Way.
going downstairs to go
You
kick the shit
trying
out
to
of
be sneaky snacky.
You probably can't because there are the
We can
ice
try.
devils
We can
that are
try.
in the way.
I can try it, yeah. Oh shit, we also gotta add my boy in there, oh fuck.
No.
I think here's the thing. I feel like he has a better stealth than you guys.
Probably.
Probably not me.
Is
Yeah,
my shield of
probably-
face
He has
still up?
better stealth. No, he has better stealth than the heavy armored people.
What's the duration?
1
No.
minute.
No, it's not.
Alright.
Duration of what?
Shield of Faith.
Oh.
What? To me.
Alright, Josh, Josh, you roll?
Le stealth.
Everyone roll for stealth.
Oof. Hey.
The white is better
Nor
than
the
all
three.
of you.
Wow.
Okay, I don't have boots of elven. Do I have boots of elven kind?
No, you don't.
Wow, that's the lowest I've rolled in a while.
No, that's the highest I've rolled in a while.
That's garbage.
That's exactly the middle.
I mean, we didn't
Well,
do
you-
horribly, honestly.
It's not horrible, but I don't think it'll be enough.
No, it's contested by perception check.
This text dungeon is too
You're
loud for him.
blind.
My white was what's an assassin in his past.
It was an assassin's best.
Great. What is the order of everyone descending down? You have to go down one at a time.
Yo.
Elden.
I will go third.
I will go last.
Line up on this wall, everybody.
Okay, what's
I-
my
I'll
fault?
go-
You're white.
I'll go second. I'll go
Wait,
second.
this is front to back, correct?
Front,
Yes.
back.
Cool.
You
Elfric,
just stick
Elfric,
the white behind you.
Protect the squishy.
Elfric, do you want to go before the white or after?
The white can go behind me. I'm comfortable with the dead.
Eldra, do you want to be in front of me?
I am in front of you.
I know, do you want to be in front of me or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just, do you want to be? Yes. Are you sure you want to be? Yes.
Okay.
So as you guys are climbing down, it's not the worst work in the world, but it's not the best. And you can tell that the Merilith is on guard, and she immediately moves to attack you as soon as Keldon pokes his little foot around the corner.
Fuck.
Oh dear
Alrighty
lord.
then.
You meet again.
So.
Demon.
Okay. Oh. Oh dear.
And now everyone is going to be stacking above, so remember your order. Actually, you can just leave this group here.
So Ray, we're left in coffee.
Right,
Oh, there we go.
I wonder what's happening down there.
green guy.
Clarified.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Damn it!
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna
Back.
say something before we go.
Everyone is within the Osro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So that's
Aurora.
6.
8, 9.
Dear
13.
lord.
Okay,
Why
that's
am I moving? Why am I moving first?
Oh, not a 1, 13. Aim.
19.
Jesus Christ, Rhea.
Gotta go fast. So I can actually
Dear
see where we are. I
Lord.
have no idea where anyone is.
Oh yeah, they have to do initiative too.
You like add 7 or 6,
Oh,
right?
oh.
Add 6.
Oh
Five.
goodness, she
Yeah,
was ready.
Oh.
Five.
She
It
was
was
ready.
6 because of your
Oh yeah,
Because of the
forget- yeah,
stone.
forget it.
You should add that to Oroson.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a.
Please, Drea.
Very good crowd for folks.
Is that really necessary?
Wait, roll the
Alert.
dice.
Plus 11. What are you gonna do?
But, like, these
Well, I
people
can't
are
see
wall of
anything,
forced in,
so-
right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I guess go forward until I can
Okay.
see.
There you go.
Crowd surf.
Who are you
Help.
going to try and squeeze on by? All the way to out of the room, or
What do you mean out of the room?
there are 4 people in front of you? Are you trying to just squeeze like in between them on the stairs, or try and getting into the room?
How about this? I'll hold an action to move forward once people in front of me move.
Okay.
That seems much more reasonable.
The Marilith is going to come up and wreck Eldon's day. She turns
thank
to
you.
the Cambion on the left and says, "Signal the alarm. We have intruders."
Oh, dear.
Oh no! Why is she... Ethan? Don't do anything, please.
What?
First, she's gonna try and grab Keldon with her tail. Does a 23 hit Keldon?
Can I try to shield or fight block that? Give me a second.
No.
You're a monk, no.
Damn it. IC's a 22, so yes.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled and restrained.
Ow.
And
One
then she's
second.
dragging you.
Oh, dear.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Yeah, at least there's more room to move now.
You are now taking 6 sword attacks.
Okay.
Oh.
Does a 25, 18,
Anything
20,
above a 22.
AC 22, yeah, okay.
Oof.
You are taking 3 hits for a total of 37 slashing damage.
Ooh.
That's well.
Elfric, it is your turn.
I'm holding my action to move to at least move forward once everybody else has moved forward.
Reminds me an
Action.
awful lot of the dwarves in the
Hobbit.
Lonely Mountain, where it's just everyone lined up.
Yep.
Little
That's
bit.
exactly what's
Like,
happening.
I don't even know what's happening.
Ulrich,
Cursing her. Cursing Marilyn. See.
And bitch.
Alright. After I curse her, I do 1, 2, 3, 6. I get there. And do I get advantage from Kelvin?
yes.
I'm Marshall, yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the person. Yep. And then I go crazy. Let's see. That's an advantage.
Nice.
That will hit.
Hold on, let me pull my calculator real quick.
Let's go down the calculator.
Yeah. And yeah.
Let's see. Nope, she can't block that one. That will also hit.
There's 67 damage.
God.
And,
Nice.
let's see, how many people are in front of my white? 4, I believe.
Yes.
4.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, he shall basically dash to right here.
He can't really get through.
He shall wait until everyone else moves.
Ozro.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure you can move past Ildra.
Yeah.
You can make an acrobatics check to try.
Oh, goodness.
Dare.
Don't build her all the way. Move!
Or you could do that, shove Ildra down the stairs.
Because of acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics.
Oof.
You trip on your way down, losing half of your movement
Ah, Ozro.
So.
till you move right there.
How dare you?
Excuse you, you tripped over me.
Oh no, not you. I'm saying that's Josh.
Oh.
How dare you? Now I can only hit her once.
Let's see. I'll do. Oh, actually, since I am right there, do I still have line of sight to Rhea?
Not really.
Not really. What about if I lean
Mm.
over? and
You're
look-
already past the point where you can get back to seeing right.
Oh, damn it. Okay. No problem. I'll do Channel Divinity of Watcher's Will on Ildra, myself, and Ulrich, and to see. Who else can I see downstairs?
You can see Aelfric.
I'll
No,
give it to Alfred.
not Aelfric. You can
Nope.
see Kelvin.
Alright, fine. I'll give it to Kelvin. And then
Fine. he says. You're not moving.
Oh, I thought you said that was all my movement speed.
Half
That
your
was half your
movement.
movement.
Ah.
It's a good symbol for watchers. Purple.
Oh, they're like that. Bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself.
All right. Mildra.
Okay.
Why
Let's
are
see.
both of the Cambions going last?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Good.
pop down here. Can I like scoot past Osro?
In acrobatics check.
Alright. I'm not horrible at those. Hey.
Let's
I
roll.
lean
What's
lean
your
down and he jumps over me.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, so that was 5, 10, I guess 15. Let's chuck a star at her.
Ooh,
That will
Ooh.
hit.
That's
Nice.
That's real good damage.
Is-
almost a crit.
And let's see, is there anything else I want to do here? Let's scoot over here a little and Keldon, you're being scoot this way. You're being like mini teleported that way with a vortex warp.
Okay,
So you are now no longer restrained.
I'll take it.
And that'll be my turn.
Eldon, it's your turn.
Alright, first, luckily I didn't have to use my cape, so this works out pretty well.
That was the plan.
Stab once.
You will block that.
How dare.
Okay. 40. Alright. And now I'm going to go fight the Cambion who's going to ignore the alarm. And remember, mobile.
I remember. That will hit.
And then I'll punch.
And that will hit.
Con save.
Ooh, 23.
Oof.
Damn.
I'm noticing the trend. A lot of demons have a really good con save.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Kelvin?
Let's hit him again.
Key point?
Back.
Punch, punch, punch. Damn.
Oh!
Inspiration.
Sad.
I'll
What?
use my inspiration.
You're using that on that? Okay.
Next one, never mind. This game.
Is that your turn?
Yep, turn over.
The Cambion slams his hand down on a glowing red rune, which then turns black.
He pressed a button.
Is that its action?
That was its action. Ulrich, make me a dex save.
Oh. Nice.
Arn. So, a glowing blue field descends from the towards you.
Oh.
Pushed out of the way.
Oh, you almost got wall of forced.
Rhea.
So did the people in front of us ever move?
Yes,
Yeah.
we all moved.
Okay.
You can
I
use
know
your
Aelfric,
reaction.
because Aelfric and I know we're both holding actions to get the heck out of here.
And then, so it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
How far away is Keldon?
We've got a bit of a
Not that
situation.
far.
No
so I
shit.
can think. Well, Sacred Flame Champion.
That one.
Yes.
Let's call him blue.
Okay.
All right.
Sacred Flame
The
Blue.
blue-red champion.
Number
He has,
four.
he has passed the nat 20.
Fuck.
Fair enough. That's enough for now.
All right. You hurt quite a bit. Let's get you out of here. Ulrich,
Let's
does
not.
a 22
Okay,
hit?
not me.
Is this plane shift, Josh?
No, this
No.
is not playing shift. She's grabbing him with her tail. Y'all are so
Uh,
scared of plane shift.
I
What
am
do we
going
need?
to. I'm going to hex. Hex on.
Roll your d6.
Oof.
Damn it!
Ugh.
All right.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage and are now grappled and restrained. She's then going to use all of her attacks.
Am I
What's
able
your-
to hit?
What is your AC?
18.
By Ulrich.
All of those will hit.
Oh,
no.
Give me total. Just
Getting my calculator.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait. Did Ulrich hit him? Or not Ulrich, Osro hit
Ezra's not within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Sentinel shenanigans.
Sentinel Master, new feet. You can be within 10 feet of a target. to
Sentinel
hit it.
Master, that's a bunch of baloney.
Yeah.
Josh would never approve that.
No.
You take 78 slashing damage.
Oh.
Ulrich.
Bruh.
Alfred, it is your turn.
Originally I was gonna cast Tilt Touch. I don't know what I want to cast now.
Something scarier.
But I don't want to waste a 7th or 6th level spell slot. Not waste, but
Punishment. Bring it to the timeout zone.
no, but it has advantage on spell saves. Sure. As punishment, I'll cast Negative Energy Flood on the Merilith.
Ooh.
Oof. Con save.
Cool.
Yep. Oh, that didn't work.
Rip.
Does a 20 pass?
Yes. There it is. Oh,
Wow.
so
That
bad.
is
Oh.
perfect.
That is not good.
She
That
did
is.
10 necrotic damage.
That wasn't even. I guarantee. I
I
guarantee that I could have done more damage with the Chill Touch.
Is that your turn, Alfred?
Apparently, damn.
Yeah.
I have the same DC as a wizard. That's funny.
Ulrich.
I'll use my. I'll use my bonus action to teleport right here. Get out of her grasp. Nope. And then I'm going to fuck up her day. What's that hit?
He will block it with a parry.
How dare.
Can't
Is
block
that
that
one?
one.
Alright, let's add.
I think I'm gonna try and banish this Merilith.
Go ahead. You have a
Ooh.
higher DC than I do.
Yeah.
That's bad.
That is
Oh.
also
The
garbage.
damage rolls today are not in y'all's favor.
Evidently.
Except for my star, that was pretty good.
We're not getting TPK.
We're not getting TPK'd.
Give me damage. It would be.
Uh,
it is impossible to TPK you.
That's 15 damage, Josh.
It's not
20
impossible,
to her ass.
It's improbable.
Yeah.
She is pretty badly hurt.
Okay, maybe I don't need to banish her. We can probably just
Osro.
kill her.
I'll move 5 feet this way and attack all on this 6-armed female dog. We're critting.
Oh.
We're critting.
That
on
was
level
bad
2.
damage on the
Yo.
improved divine.
Ooh.
He gone bot
Level,
says
level
Osro.
2. Level 2.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Again. There you go.
Oh,
No, that's already.
Oh,
you already did that, so an extra
yeah.
30.
Still.
So,
Get out of here.
Let me get the calculator.
Damn.
You guys can be scary sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Josh, here's the thing, Josh. It's not impossible to kill us. It's just improbable to kill us.
It's impossible for you guys to stay dead.
That's
Yes.
that's 51
Do we
damage
strike
on
you
the
as
first
the
hit.
kind of people who can die?
Well, let me just say that you killed her. You could have killed her with just the smite. So yeah,
Oh.
as she is now split in half.
Which way?
And then
Quality.
Damn, Oswald.
bifurcate it. Bifurcate it. And then I'll go after this guy. And bop.
That will actually not hit.
Oh,
Oh.
there.
They've got
Yeah.
armor.
Evidently.
Is that your turn?
And
Unacceptable.
yep.
Only I can armor stack, says says Rhea. Ildra.
Correct.
Can I have them both make a charisma save? I'm twin banishing.
Okay.
That is an 18 and a 20.
Both fail.
Bye.
Your TC is 21.
Yes. Remember, I have that +3 Bloodwell vial.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
lot of money on that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we did.
for good reason.
Bye.
It was worth it, evidently.
Yeah.
As Ildra just weaves some magic and just bye.
Be gone. Male thought.
Still call a guy a thought.
Josh,
Definitely.
I shattered his soul with a Marilyn.
You what?
I shattered his soul.
It's too late for that.
You didn't
was
kill
it-
it.
It needs to be when it dies. If
Oh, when
another
it
creature
dies?
takes its turn,
I
it's
thought
a reaction,
was-
dude.
Good
Oh, it's
to
alright.
know.
Hey,
Hold on.
Josh, quick question. Would Keldon be wise enough to push, would he push the button that the fucking red demon guy pushed just to end the alarm?
That even
Oh no,
work?
buddy.
Are you gonna try?
I'm gonna ask Alfred if I should. Hey, Skeleton.
Like, do I know any of these runes? Are they written in Infernal?
They're not a language.
Okay.
They're simply symbols.
Oh, who'd we lose?
I don't
Go
know.
for it, Michael.
Oof.
I have no idea.
We didn't lose anyone.
Michael.
Roll 20 for a second.
Yeah.
I'm
that's what
gonna
it does.
ask the Loon for guidance.
Oh my god. I'm gonna channel divinity on Ulrich while he's doing that and give him 70 health.
You get no response, Kelton.
Okay. If my idiot savantness can help us, it will help us now.
First, can I roll an
I think
Arcana check?
I think you guys think the gods are much more vocal than they are in this world.
No.
I think Eldon thinks that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keldon definitely does.
But can I roll an
Maybe not
Arcana
legal.
check?
No,
Okay.
you have no idea how this thing works.
Alright, which button has been pressed, Josh?
The one that is right there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Front and center.
And are the other ones black, or is there all other ones all red?
It is illustrated.
Okay. I just want to make sure because when that button was pushed, there was a force wall that I was just trying to trap over. So I just wanted to.
No, that wasn't that one. That was this one.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Eh.
Oh,
that one, okay.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Let's maybe not press the danger buttons?
Alright, quick question.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yep.
In the force cages, do people still look alive? No.
Roll me a medicine check.
I'll help you.
You're still there.
Or no,
that's
here I can
fine.
do it. I got +10. I'm just gonna do my own.
8.
Ooh.
Okay.
Keldon,
They
expert doctor, move away.
seem alive, but in a kind of coma.
Uh-oh.
Do we just start pushing buttons? I hate,
I
you
feel
know,
like that's
pushing
a
random
horrible
buttons.
idea.
No.
No,
We have a
do
mission here
not
to do. I think we should
Uh-huh.
complete it
Push.
because
Kelton,
Oh
Roll
dear.
me a D10.
No!
Oh no.
Keldon boy! I'm sending
He
you
said
back to
push all the
timeout.
buttons.
No, I didn't.
No one said that!
What did I do, Josh?
I'm double
Die
checking.
instantly.
Oh, he's
Put
double
myself in the
checking.
wall of force.
You got Finger of Death at 12th level.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Huh?
Teleported outside.
He got prismatic walled.
Can everyone roll for initiative again?
What?
No.
Oh, are we?
I opened the door. I opened the door.
As you hear many doors fling open.
Uh-oh.
TV.
I think you opened too many doors, Keldon.
All
I
right,
only
well,
pushed
Ray,
the button.
well, Rhea and Ulrich gain my benefits.
I was not ready
I
for
thought I-
this.
But, like, the Watcher's Will
I
ran
told
out,
you
right?
not to press.
It only lasts a
for-
minute.
I heard Wizard
Watcher's
push the button,
Will.
so I pushed
You've
the
got
button.
another two. If it's a minute long, you've got another 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's up for a minute.
Cool.
Well, I still got
So-
Spirit Guardians up. Quality.
When did you guess that?
Last session.
Last time,
Yeah.
last 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
so does
done,
protection
done
from good
it.
and evil.
I had to go check because I'm like, why do I still have this aura? Oh yeah.
Bull crap. For such a strong spell, jeez. Ulrich, your turn. You hear
Oh, I see
About-
the edge of something.
a ton, like a lot. It sounds like dozens of very high-pitched, scratchy voices.
It's the Jumbo Imp.
I
A gimp. It's a gimp.
I stand right there, Josh, and I have my sword like raised to the door, ready to smack whatever comes in. And then I tell my friend to get back and prepare his. Wait, hold on. I don't have sight on the wraith. The white. White.
Wait.
Eh.
White. I don't know how to.
Okay. No, that's because they don't have dark vision.
Oh.
I don't think.
Okay.
Whites don't have dark vision. Wow.
Oh, they do.
Oh.
They have
I
white
probably
vision.
turned it off because lag.
This is
Alright,
white
I
vision.
tell him to get right there, and whenever something enters his door, fucking shoot it with his bow. So just me with my sword and him with a bow, ready at the door.
That's
And
really-
Like the Mines of Moria all over again.
I'll see. What can I do? Oh. I'll hold my action until something gets within striking range.
All right. Numbers, Josh. Let us remember our numbers. All right. So, you hear the sound of great flapping, but none of you see anything.
Ah.
Let's see, what is the
On.
movement speed?
Ah.
Ah! J'accuse!
Everyone will make their prepared attacks with disadvantage.
Fucking invisible imps.
Would it be normal because me and Ulrich
Nope, because it entered your range right there.
bastard? Okay.
That will hit.
and because Sentinel, he stays right there.
Not Sentinel, though.
It's
a
an
fire attack.
yeah.
14 doesn't hit.
That will not hit.
And let me check my white.
That will hit.
Does 13 hit?
Oof.
7 hit?
Nope.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, music.
Yeah, but walk into Spirit Guardians too. It's getting smacked by that.
Oh yeah.
Am I allowed to attack again?
Yeah, you prepared your action.
Okay, cool.
That will also hit. Everyone do your math.
Alright, what I did.
The radiant to fiends
They
That's
have
on
passed the con save, so they only take 15 damage.
Oof.
Alright, Josh, I did 34 damage in total.
Got it.
Was
Video, you're gonna make it seem like you're gonna kill me.
39.
Another 39 damage. Then they're gonna go all sting not Ozra.
Ulrich?
Ulrich.
Oof.
Because Ulrich was
Rude.
closest. Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
Make me a con save.
Onset plus Ozra, right?
Yee.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Is that +5 now? Or no?
No, it's charisma plus 4.
Oh, yeah. yeah.
So, you take 34 piercing damage,
Hmm.
and 1/2 of 41 poison damage.
Ho! And they're
And now-
uninvisible.
All of these 10, or rather now 8 imps are visible.
Okay.
Wait, how much was it piercing damage, Josh?
34.
Okay. Yeah.
Mildred.
Can it give me a dex save? I'm call lightninging on it.
That will also
Using
hit
a careful spell so that Osro and Ulrich don't have to.
sadness. 18.
That will not save. Call lightning. Bam.
30 lightning damage.
And then launch a star at it.
You just obliterate. You just obliterate one poor little imp with that star.
Rhea, you and I are no longer protected.
Rhea.
Let me go figure out. There's that button. Let's come down here so anything that comes near us gets smacked with Spirit Guardians.
Rude.
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 And then
Josh is not a
second
fan.
flame the one in front of us.
Great flame passed.
Bugger.
What a shock. That was decent damage. And we're done.
All right, Elfric. Ethan.
Ethan.
Sorry, I muted myself. My dad came in the room. What's 10? 10. I won't be able to use 9 gravity. Damn it. I'm just gonna chill touch.
Go for it. This imp swarm is now more of a imp gang with only like 4 of them. Actually, make that 3. That will hit for 14. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Swarm number 2.
Yay.
It also gets its movement speed halved if it's in here.
Ah, well, still wasn't able to make it there.
Ah, booey.
Ooh, fail. Roll for damage.
Rolling.
Nice.
Ouch. 34.
Quality.
Then
I
we
like
sting
this
Rhea.
But can you sting Rhea?
Then we don't sting Rhea. Well then. Rhea, you have about like 10 imps just all over your body, and Omelet's having a boxing match with one of them on top.
Out of the
Rhea's like,
boys.
what, how has this happened to me? How have I come to this point?
Do I get advantage with Rhea?
You
I'm a
cannot flank
warcaster,
swarms.
But
Okay.
very rude.
Sad days, have a nice day. Bop, bop,
That will hit.
bop, bop,
That will hit.
bop, bop.
That will hit. There's one dude left.
Oh, one tiny little imp.
You know what? Just because of that, I'll just use a more keep.
Hey, get off of me.
Okay.
That will
Oh,
that will
no.
hit, but he's alive.
Aw.
It won't be for long because I already know what's gonna be happening to him in a little bit.
He's alive.
And
Is that your
I'll just
turn?
I'll go over this way to help Rhea.
New.
Noom? Oh god, there's another one.
Ulrich.
Saw it move, but I don't know where it went.
Do I get advantage on this one dude?
Statistically,
Yes.
logically, yes. Mechanically, no.
Doesn't
Alright.
matter.
It is still part
It
of
is
a
still
swarm.
a swarm.
Oh, well, that doesn't matter. He's gone.
Oh,
son.
dead.
Gone,
Dodge.
reduced to ashes.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to go over here and I'm gonna smack this group twice.
Now, is this imp swarm a medium swarm or a large swarm?
This is a huge swarm.
Oh.
That will
Okay.
hit.
So
And that
I'm in danger. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just that the imp token itself
Is
like,
small,
house-sized.
yeah.
Alright. Hilger, you got a fireball.
I can do that.
They're resistant to fire.
I don't have
That
transmuted spell.
is 57 damage for
Nice.
me, and then my boy is gonna shoot at him. Let's see if we can make some 22.
Oh, a whole 40 damage. That will not hit.
And he shall move over here. That's his turn.
Ozro.
And... Okay. 1.
That will hit.
2.
And that will hit.
It's 13 plus 12. 12 plus 8.
Yeah, in
That's-
case anyone.
45.
45. Ouch.
Nice.
Nice.
Eldra.
Alright, let's do a shocking grasp. Fuck, that didn't want to work. Fine,
Thank
I will
you,
use
Bloody.
this.
That will hit for 26. I know I said 26, but I put 10.
You can put 26, it's okay.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
always
I'm good.
close.
Flee this way.
At
And then,
least 4 of them call you a coward on the way over.
I may be a coward, but at least I'm alive! Star.
Shoots
That
one of
will
them in
hit
the
for
face.
29.
Imagine you just hit one of those guys that called you coward in the face. He's like, yeah, you're dead though.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I
Rhea.
may be a coward, but at least I'm alive!
Just sacred flame the thing on top of me. We don't like it, get it out of here. Oh, trash
Not
damage in
bad.
the tail.
It passed.
Oh.
Ah, what do you know?
Subversion.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Aelfric.
Oh.
Oof.
Rip.
Wolf.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Rhea, they have passed the con save. Roll for damage.
It's a wisdom save, but
Oh, wisdom save. Let me double
Oof.
do that then. Why is it a wisdom save?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because it's blinded by God.
They have still passed it and take 14, leaving a whole one of them.
And then there's a counter.
I like the spell.
He's going for your neck.
He's
Wait a
going
minute.
for your neck.
25.
Oh.
Shield
Sentinel.
no.
Screw you. He's dead.
Yeah.
Magical force field appears and he just gets stabbed by Ulrich.
Ulrich, roll for attack.
Does it matter? No,
I just want to see if
How
he hits.
dead?
You know, that one technically means he missed. That'll still hit. Keldon.
Is it
Is
still alive?
there?
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
I think there's more in that room.
I think
That'll
there's
hold
another
4
one.
hit points.
4.
I'll
I don't know
go-
what it's
I'll-
doing.
I'll go look. Give me a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Alright,
Oh.
let's close the door. Close the door.
They are. I guess they're invisible.
Yes.
Alright. Athlete here. 40, 45, 50. And I'll hold my action to attack anything that comes inside.
You hear in unison 10 voices scream, "Run away!" Oh,
If
Ah,
you
you coward!
they'll kill you.
I'm gonna shatter all
Is
your
it
souls!
worth killing imps, you guys?
It's fun.
I mean, I concur, but do we have the time for that?
Fair,
No,
fair.
that's fair.
But if we want to destroy this place, should we keep pushing random buttons and try to save these
I mean,
people?
technically, we could take it over.
This is true. We need to find the big boss, though.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure none of us know how to fly, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I know how to fly.
I know.
No, of course, 'cause you
ship,
got wings.
Ildra, the ship!
Oh, you should have specified that.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
Not when I can
And-
fly.
And Watcher's
God,
Will.
Ildra.
Ildra, you see a large metal box. Keldon, roll a d10.
Large metal box? Is it this thing?
In the middle here.
Hmm. What is
With
this
two
thing?
doors on the
Oh my
front
God.
and back. And at the far end, you see another set of stairs that go up and down.
Hmm.
And as you're over here, the doors to the other side of the room fling open.
Wow.
I don't say anything, but that doesn't mean
Everyone
much.
roll for
Oh,
initiative.
bollocks.
We found.
We're just
we found
clearing
those-
this place. I think we
Everyone
can
thank
do
Keldon.
that.
Oh,
You're welcome,
bollocks.
guys.
Oh, dear lord.
All right, everyone
Oh
except
my
Calvin
God.
benefits.
Another 31.
Just sees the
Everyone
door,
except Calvin
goes to
benefits.
look in the door, just like, oh fuck, I hear flapping.
We're gonna clear this place out because Keldon's just
Shit.
making a speed run.
Rhea.
I'm not sure this is a speed run.
Oh, wait.
No, this is 100% complete run.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is at any percent?
Any
My
percent
finish.
No,
run.
this is 100%.
Rhea,
Are they invisible?
as always.
They are
They
invisible.
are invisible.
I'll come here and I will hold the sacred flame in case any of them become visible.
Alright.
God, I look so bad. Oh dear.
Yes, come get spirit guardians.
They have failed.
That is some
Oh.
dash damage.
12 necrotic. There's radiant damage.
Call him evil.
Ildra does a 27 hit.
Yep.
He's too surprised by the imps to
Probably,
speak.
they're not me.
27 does hit. Did the yep not come through?
It
No.
cut out.
Oh.
You take 27 piercing damage. Make me a con save.
Con save plus Ozro. 31.
You take 27 piercing damage plus 63 poison damage divided by 2.
Jesus.
Oh,
As
So
10 tiny stingers flood your veins with venom.
I've definitely lost Call Lightning.
Ooh.
And Rhea, roll for Sacred Flame damage, because the 9 don't pass.
Quality.
Actually, what would the DC on that be? 27
lot.
plus 31, and then divide it by 2, yeah?
It's 28.
I could make that.
Technically, yes.
Nope.
Technically, yes. Actually, no.
Alfred,
15.
it is your turn.
Ah, my blood! My blood hurts!
That will hit for 13.
I'm just gonna nope out of there. That would be my turn.
Keldon.
5, 10, 15.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my action.
30,
You
45,
did this!
45. I will be the shield for Ildra.
I'm in
No,
the
no.
swarm!
Jack now!
No advantage.
I know.
I suppose that will hit.
Wipe,
That will hit.
punch.
And that will hit.
And then I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, and I'm gonna heal Ildra.
Thank you.
8 health.
Well, it's health.
Osro, it's your turn.
How much health do you have? I can't actually see numbers.
35
F.
out of 136.
Okay.
I
That
am
hit.
in pain.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, that's 26 right there. Is that one?
Yep.
That's 28. So 54.
Yes.
17 plus
And
11.
they're already
51.
below half health.
Ooh.
51.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Ulrich.
Right there. And
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
oh, prone.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So-
Yeah.
so the,
Yeah.
so the
No.
30,
Yeah.
the 32 18 hit.
Yeah.
Right.
18.
2, 7.
But the
Oops.
14, auto miss.
Yeah.
That day, so.
5 plus 8 plus 3 plus 5. That's 82 damage, Josh.
Oh.
So that swarm is dead.
Excellent.
Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then my boys can shoot. Disadvantage number 3. The 14 hit.
No.
The 17 hit.
Yes. For a whole
Hey.
1 damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Ildra.
I will chuck a star. Nice.
And run.
And run. Yeah. How'd you know?
It is the constant tactic of whether Ildra has their soul or not.
Yep.
Ildra will be running.
Oh, bap. And then let's cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself. God damn it. I thought I fixed this shit.
Roll 20 laughs at our attempts to fix it.
Bap. 17 health.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
You hear the imps screaming, "Blood for the blood god," but with like Alvin and the Chipmunks voices.
Blood for the blood god!
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
What's
is
the
that a
save?
duplicate?
No, there's two.
No, there were 3 in that room, apparently.
Okay, they had the same number, so I was confused.
It's very neat.
I'm like, heh,
Alright, that is 22 radiant damage.
quality.
And Keldon does a 24 hit.
Anything above a 22.
Make a con save.
Oof.
I
Con
can't
save.
memorize your ACs.
Alright. Am I in the aura of Paladin?
No.
Oh, sad days.
The aura of Paladin. The good save,
You do
though.
pass. You take 32 piercing damage plus 31 poison damage.
He's barely alive.
Yeah.
Well.
About that.
Another wisdom save. Failure.
Quality.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Josh, I just realized something.
That is
Also, Josh.
10 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, do I get that 31 health back?
Nope, because you didn't realize that.
Okay.
Your job to keep track of your abilities. They're still gonna sting you though.
Okay. That's understandable. Have night.
Does a 17 hit?
Hey.
Rhea.
Let's go for a mass cure wounds.
Ooh.
Got a lot of people looking kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Cough.
Oh wait. So 21 to pretty much whoever needs it.
Yay.
Hey, the white can get help.
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Yeah, sad days. But not much
My
I can do about
boy.
that one.
Elfric.
Alfric.
Oh god, I'm running out of spells. Like, I've still got a good amount of spells, but I'm running out.
Yes, I'm trying to save my spells so that way I can use them all in the boss fight.
Yeah.
That's
Or
why.
is that one a year?
No, not Toledad. Damn it!
Buttons.
What?
Not the damage though.
Like, as a test, does my fireball button work?
Is that on 3 or blue?
It does.
That's on.
So I guess
This
I just need
one.
to
Blue.
refund
Got
It's a
it.
blue.
That
I can't
is
see
19 necrotic.
Yeah.
Keldon, it's your turn.
Well, Smart Me is just gonna attack each of them once. So, bada bing,
Nice.
That will hit.
Nice.
bada boom.
And that will hit.
And then I'll punch one more for the bottom one.
All right.
And then I'm gonna hop skip out of there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
Smart.
Osro.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just heck. So 1 on 3 and 1 on the one right here, if I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll have half cover from you.
1. Doop. Does that hit?
That hits.
It's 23. Boop. Nope, I don't think that hits.
I don't know. They're imps.
That'll
Yeah.
still hit.
Oh wow, okay. It's 23.
They're imps.
You know they're not undead, right?
It says also fiends. Oh no, no. Well then 18, 19. So yeah, 18, 19.
Ulrich.
All right. Well, let's just do something.
Okay.
Oh.
It saves. 1, 2.
That
I think both of them have passed. Taking
-5.
23.
All right.
-5. 28.
And I shall. That is Ulrich's turn. Hold on, and I'm just gonna make a couple shots at my boy at number red.
And number red.
At number red.
Number red. This. Oof! Damn it.
That will not hit. And that one will hit for 3.
I'm looking back at Elfric and say, "Hey, Elfric, can I get a couple of magic bows?"
Possibly. And yes,
Alright,
let's think
thank
about that.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Is that your turn, Ulrich?
That's my turn.
That one's still above half health. Ulrich,
Yeah.
you have been crit.
Oof.
We're still getting Spirit Guardians too.
Oh no.
Garbage.
Alright, so that is still 14 radiant damage.
Quality.
Ulrich, make me a con save. That does pass.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let me roll for my crit damage because that didn't go in right.
Oh.
You are taking 60 piercing damage
Huh?
plus
Jeez.
42 poison damage.
It's
It's already half?
100
That is already half.
and 2.
I guess the motherfucker.
Bloody hell.
I'm still up.
He's got Overwatch.
Oh,
Oh,
am
these
I even? No,
imps.
no. I already lost my reaction. Never mind.
This one is at half. Oh, that'll be good.
That's some good
Yep.
damage.
That is 40 radiant damage.
Oh!
Ooh.
They're still gonna sting Ulrich though. Does an 18 hit Ulrich?
No.
Rhea.
Going to try. Channel Divinity on Ulrich. So, 70.
You cannot kill me.
You get the Mario mushroom sound.
Ulrich.
I'm still touched to whichever one's lower.
Which one would that be?
That's a great question, Josh. I'm gonna say blue.
Alright. That will hit for 10.
Nice.
That's my
Is that your
turn.
turn? Keldon.
Yes.
Attacking the one covering Orc, the one behind Orc. Alright. First one is the one covering Oric.
Got it.
Ooh.
That'll hit. Or
Second
19.
one is still the group next to Oric that's not covered, smothering him.
That will also hit for 18.
And this one is against the ones that covering Ulrich.
And that will hit for 6.
Okay. Third over.
Osro!
Let's go. One attack on each.
Got it.
One. The hit.
That will hit.
That's 20. Does that also hit?
That destroys the other group.
Nice.
Ooh. Let's go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
This
Ulrich.
is gonna be a test. Ignore it. Okay. Need to fix that one.
I see there's a bunch of imps. I start fucking swirling around.
Cyclone.
They're like nibbling on your shoulders and knees and calves.
Toes.
Like
Use the nail
Dracula.
art. Use the nail art
those
cyclone.
Those will both hit.
Really good damage.
Nibbling on the head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Exactly.
Knees and toes.
That's 5. That is 56 damage for me.
It is dead.
And my boil will basically just start going up and stabbing the ones on the ground.
Ugh. Those things
Seems unnecessary, but
hurt
okay.
a lot.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they
Alright.
do.
I elect us. We take a short rest.
Not a
How
bad
about we stop
idea.
How about we stop pushing buttons?
Okay.
Yeah,
No more
Calvin.
buttons.
No more buttons.
Okay, I just tried to help.
Let's
Sure,
I
road.
appreciate that. But
Shall we?
ow.
Oh, the Honta ship's now alerted too, so
You guys want to take a short rest? Everyone roll me a d6.
We can try.
We can try.
Uh-oh.
Falls, fails, something attacks, and then we
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He
No!
wanted to
Oh
stick.
dear.
A Tarask spawns.
The boss decides to come down.
The demon lord shows up.
Josh brings up his buffed up Death Knights.
God.
Let's take a 5-minute break here while I think.
Oh no.
No,
I don't like that.
Josh, am I able to add more spells? Because no, no. Oh, never mind.
Eh?
Huh?
Um,
Josh, how long is this battle gonna be?
Oh, that's a great question. I don't know.
Gosh, how
Josh.
screwed are we?
That's another great question that I don't know.
Okay.
As a last resort, guys, just push all the buttons. Just like lay down.
No!
That's a
No!
terrible
That's
idea.
nothing good so
Oh.
far. Why would it
That-
start helping?
I will purposefully banish you for that.
I will plane shift you for that.
Or, yeah, do that first.
Where are you guys going to be trying to take your rests?
I would guess.
Here?
Here.
Just close the door.
I guess.
I can
Assuming
use
we
the
can.
I'll use the movable rod to like pry this door shut.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Which way does the door open?
That's a good idea.
Does it open
Pocket-
out into the
They're
hall?
pocket
Or...
doors.
No.
Pocket. What's a pocket?
No.
Falls, fails,
What?
hit their head on the rod.
They're Star Wars sliding doors.
Oh.
Ah.
Is there like a gear then that I can just shove the movable rod in and break this middle system?
Oh, then we'll be trapped here. Thank you.
At least these done.
Are these
The 5-minute
people
break.
able to move?
They're within force tubes, so no. They're also in comas.
Honestly, they're probably safer in the force tubes.
Probably.
Okay, I figured they were just statues. I was just gonna put them in front of
Oh,
the
here.
door.
I have an idea. I'm just gonna bring it across the middle of the immovable rod and just like so then it's gonna be difficult terrain for them to cross by. But still
She'll
works.
just charge the door and hit their head on the immovable.
Yeah, exactly. And then they get knocked prone, then we just get out of them. Because they
Alright.
need like a DC 30 strength
Break
check
time.
to move it.
Or they go underneath it. But yes, quick
But then
5-minute
they'll be
break.
prone.
They're just ducking. They're not army crawling.
Here, I'm just gonna
This isn't
test out
like-
some of my buttons. Some of my
It's not like
actual
you're
spell sheet
blocking-
spells.
It's not like you're blocking off the whole passageway. This is basically like making a semi-difficult limbo.
You've created a minor inconvenience.
Yes, then hopefully it works at some point.
I'm gonna go use the restroom while I think.
Cool. I'll be
Okay.
testing out my spells, see which ones
Josh-
work and which ones don't.
Josh must decide if he wants to TPK us here now.
You press
Just
the
give
wrong
the-
button, it summons the demon lord. Hey, how's it going?
Oh boy.
Good times. Good times.
Just if we summon the demon lord right here, we'd be so fucked.
Oh, totally. But at least it'd be epic.
Oh yeah.
And us dying to accidentally pushing the wrong button is frankly pretty on brand.
Yeah.
Not the first stupid thing we've done.
That's what. Here's the thing. I only rolled a 9, and that's all I've been doing. I'm just wondering what happens with the others 1 through 10.
I don't want to find out.
Disintegrate.
The whole ship's just like self-destruct in 10, 9, 8.
Like, well, I guess that's one way to take down the danger apostrophe.
It's gonna be like the delivery of Hope, Halo Reach live action trailer, just like that one Noble 6 going in and destroying the entire government
Oh
cruiser.
god.
That's one way to end the apostrophe of Doom.
God, like
Start
so many
counting
of my
number of
spells, so many of my spells are not fixed. I'm just.
What happened, anyways?
I don't know. That's the thing. So I'm just going through each one of these and see which ones work and which ones don't.
Hopefully we can get a short rest.
Yeah,
And
like I wouldn't
really-
mind losing my stars.
This thing though, I
Cast
thought
Spirit
I
Guardians.
didn't know if I had the poison thing or not. I'm like, wait, I thought monks are immune to poison at a certain level. So I'm like, wait, purity of body, what is that? Oh yeah, no disease or poison. Damn it. That would have been so helpful to know.
It would have.
Maybe 31 hit points.
Good,
I would
you're
laugh,
getting
though.
Good.
Here's the thing, I will laugh though if the boss comes down to us here.
That would be horrible.
It would be horrible. But at the same time,
This is just the boss of the danger apostrophe. We might be alright.
just cast on. We would just cast reduce on the on it, and then hopefully we can escape.
No, because it needs to make a save if it does.
That's fair.
We know Josh's love of legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these buttons can trap it in a wall of force.
Well, the thing is,
It's
I feel like it's
probably
more likely to
big.
trap us in a wall of force.
I-
Yeah.
He can cast Pass Wall.
I still have 1 smite left. So if it comes near me, oh man, I still got
So-
some tricks up my sleeve.
I still have about like 10 of my key points.
Yeah,
So,
we're
I've
still.
still got actually most of my spells. I'm doing
Yeah.
alright.
I've
But,
got about half of my spells.
the only problem for us is you told us to roll a d6. 3 of us rolled a 1,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
and
We
Josh
so
supposed to
much
reveal all
draft.
those tokens. What's going on here?
They all
Hmm.
die instantly.
Josh is turning into making a giant zombie.
How does Pass Wall
Oh.
work?
I don't know. Read the spell.
Post it.
Well,
Post
I
it.
am. It's just a little
Post it.
confusing.
Post it.
I think Haswell is like the where you can make a doorway.
I don't
and any
have
door.
it. It's on Atiesh.
Well, just
And put it
Google
on your sheet and read it.
Well, I am reading it.
Oh, I
Everybody's telling me to post it.
posted. I already found it.
Passage
There you go.
appears one of your choice in the range.
Does my spiritual weapon button still work?
So you're just making a fancy hole in the wall?
No.
Yeah, because that's what fucking Isu had. I was gonna use that. Never that came up, but it never did.
But it also needs to be stone.
And this place is all metal.
Very rude. How dare it discriminate against building
This will
materials?
be maybe a bit more than 5 minutes. Give me a second.
He's surrounding us with enemies. That's what's
Do you have an answer on
happening.
how screwed we are yet?
About 25%.
Survival?
That's running.
Well,
Never tell me the odds.
We still have Dawn.
Dawn would be terrible in here.
Because we're all in it.
Yeah.
Summon it.
Okay.
We would,
We move.
My buttons should be fixed now.
we would all nearly be in
Should do
Dawn.
anything.
Yeah, it depends on where we put it.
That's the radius of Dawn.
I understand that, but it depends on where we put it.
Does it? Does it matter, Zane?
Not really.
Oh, why is it? Is it a cube or is it a circle?
It's
a circle.
Yeah.
It's going to take up this entire room.
Well, I'm saying it's not gonna be put in our room. You can put it somewhere else because we don't know where they're coming.
But that's a
from.
waste of a spell because they only have it up. It's concentration.
I mean, just think if it's a boss and if there's like a lot of them, it probably would be.
But then they'll all come into the room.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, massive AoE spells aren't really that great against bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what Josh is gonna throw at us. We just know we made a minor inconvenience with Limbo over here.
Minor.
That's what I've got left.
Wait, can we cast enlarge on the movable rod?
Yeah.
Theoretically.
So then we can just cover the entire doorway and just plug it.
Now might be a good, like, whatever we're fighting next might be a good time to use my gift. My timeless gift.
Yeah, I should have saved my gift.
Yeah.
But I also kind of want to save it for the boss.
Who knows? This could be the boss.
This could be harder than the boss for all we know.
Laughs and shield.
I have shield too, but you can cast it at will.
Yep.
Extra laugh and shield.
I've yet begun to fight. Or it says, I fucked up.
Jaws hanging.
Nah, it's not that far yet. I mean, besides a couple things, I think Or can fuck up a lot still.
Yeah, that Frostborn definitely does upholds its weight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It better.
It better. I sold my soul for it.
Yeah.
Again.
Nah, don't worry about that lease is broken.
That lease is broken.
What I think. I hope.
Just being left on red.
No, Auric hung on the phone. It's like, fuck this.
5 minutes later, immediate regret. Wait, no, come back!
I didn't mean it, baby. Come back. You know what? This might be a good time to look up when I can start signing up, registering for classes.
For
Next
me,
week.
it's Wednesday.
Race Tuesday.
Check.
So I'm gonna be doing that Monday. That's a fun time.
Oof.
I still have Howling Winds.
Oh, that's a turn order.
Stay back, bitch! Ah, the anxiety box.
The anxiety.
Oh, the anxiety box indeed.
Named everything else, may as well do that one too.
Where does it say that for the registration, like when you can register? Because I'm
You have to go into the registration portal.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
And
Under my
then-
UNM and then Lobo Web.
Yeah,
That's one of those tabs.
and
Oh, check
go
my
through the
registration
registration. Yeah, check registration status.
All
Well, it
right.
says check your registration date.
I have.
I'm so glad that they
Earn-
made that a separate
Oh.
link.
Yeah, I have 86 hours, but it still doesn't say.
Or should.
Yeah, there should be a button somewhere that like says check registration date.
Hold up.
Of course,
I'm like, I could get to it, but trying to tell someone else without looking at your registration.
Yeah.
status. Like your registration appointment date. It never defaults to the term you're actually registering for.
No.
Yeah, mine's April 12th. And I think you're the same year as I am, so it's probably that for you too, but I'd still double
Yeah.
check.
I'm the 13th, because, like, while I'm still technically a 4th year, I'm pretty sure I only actually qualify as a junior.
Your class
Smashel.
standing for registration purposes, senior 4th year. Okay, and I have 86 hours, so I guess I am 12th then.
You should be, at least.
Where are
At
you
least with
looking,
the,
Zane?
I click registration, and I
Yeah.
go to check my registration status.
Oh, check your registration appointment date.
Ah.
Under registration records menu.
Registration records. Give me a second, because that's not showing up. Gotta love it.
Oh, I see something
Thank
on
you,
the turn order
UNM.
behind that door. I am afraid.
That looks scary.
Yes, Patchy.
Ga.
Exactly.
Alright. Not view final grades. Register for classes. Registration.
Registration records is like the third one down under registration.
Josh.
What?
Registration. I'm not
What
seeing
is
registration
that?
records. It's pissing me off.
Something terrifying.
Josh.
A what?
I don't know.
Registration records.
Everyone roll for initiative again for me.
Fuck. Hey, that's not terrible.
Oh, what? April 13th?
Oh,
That's weird.
that's the same date as me then.
Oh, shit.
Hey, it's 6,
Alright.
everybody.
Alright,
Maybe I'm getting less name privilege.
Rayo. Oh!
28.
Raya and the Halbrons are going at the same time.
Nice.
Oh, yes. So
You
did we
guys-
get that short rest?
You may roll up to 2 hit dice, but you gain nothing else.
Okay.
That is.
Make sure you add
Oh.
your 6, Rhea.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Subtract 2 from my.
Well,
Armor
I could,
class
but I'm
tracker.
missing only 1 health. Can I give my hit die to someone else?
If
My
only.
boy,
No.
Said this.
hold on. My boy gets to roll. My boy gets to roll.
Interesting you
Um,
could do that.
For those of you who regain things on a short rest, if you regain spell slots, you regain up to half of them. Same with key points.
I gained all mine back because I was used to 10 or 4.
And
That
I
You
channel
can
divinity.
regain half of what you were missing.
Oh, so I'm at
Cool.
12 instead of 4. Alright. I'm okay with this.
and like with my sorceress recovery, like do I just get half of the sorcery points now and half of them later?
You can use the feature up and regain half of them.
Yeah, I'm saying like can I use it right now?
You can use it right now, but you're only getting half, period.
Oh, okay. I won't use
Half
it now.
of what you would have gotten.
Do I get any of my channel divinities back?
One of them.
Quality.
Josh,
What
we
about
get
me?
the battle
I
music.
used 1.
You can get your channel divinity back.
Yay!
Okay, what
You
about
are
my blood
benevolent.
vial, which just gives a flat 5?
You can use it. if you
Cool.
like.
Get myself 5 more sorcery points.
Josh, can we get battle music, por favor?
Zane. Again. I know.
Patience.
Okay.
We're not in combat yet.
Oh, we're not?
Not
That's
yet.
not
No.
turn. That's not turn
I am.
order.
We're still handling.
Shenanigans.
Logistics.
Okay.
Preparation.
As you guys are taking your short rest after 5 minutes, the tubes with the people inside of them are filled with a blinding light. As they begin to rescind back up to the ceiling, nothing is left of the bodies but a pile of ash.
Ooh.
Oh.
Now can we use the domes as barriers?
The domes are no longer there.
How dare.
How are you gonna push a magical force wall anyway?
Magic.
Wow.
That's not how that works, I'm afraid.
Suddenly, 3 holes appear in the ceiling with 3 individuals falling out of them.
What the fuck
Uh-oh.
is
The
that?
heck is that?
Oh god.
2 of them look like strange alien creatures with red skin. The other looks like a giant creature, humanoid, wearing a very large headpiece. Its left arm replaced with machinery and holding a large hammer in its right hand. So,
Uh-oh.
stowaways, invaders, boarders.
Very.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have fun.
No, please.
Let's.
May
You
the
come
best.
again.
May the best.
Oh
Hold on.
god, there's no cover.
May the best 7 win.
It is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. And tab number 1. Tab number 2.
The first one will hit. The second one is deflected.
And number 3.
What do you mean it doesn't have an armor class?
What?
That means it has an AC of 10. Bully it!
Its armor class just disappeared.
What the fuck?
Its
My
armor
punch
got
was
deleted.
yeah, my punch was so strong I knocked the armor off of it.
It's
Like it's not even set to 0. It is
empty.
empty.
No, it's void.
Yeah, it's, any attack will hit because it has nothing to defend itself.
Let's see. The third one will hit.
Let's go with the con save.
Does a 25 pass?
Yep.
Ow.
And let's do
Oof.
a flurry of blows. Yeah.
Ooh.
That will hit.
Don't
Or-
forget. And bop.
Nice.
And I would like to poison it with hand of harm.
It is immune to poison.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Is that your
And
turn?
then, can I move like right here?
No.
No. Okay. And I'll just say, I'll move right here. Turn over.
He's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh.
Can Keldon, Ulrich, Osro, Elfric make me a dex save?
Ooh.
Oh, and Rhea too?
Rhea's immune
Oh,
to
it's
fire.
immune to fire.
Oh.
Rhea's not
Ray
here.
and fire, don't care.
Oh, nice and toasty.
That's 9.
Golly. Everyone who has rolled below a 17 has failed, taking 31 fire damage. Or
Oh,
half
no.
as much on a success.
Painful.
Take 8. Let's
30.
go.
31?
31.
Okay, so 15. Thank you.
Then, let's see, how wide is this room? I didn't do measurements for this fight in here.
Speed run. Speed run.
TPK. TPK.
Perfect.
Uh,
As all of you feel like the whole ship begins to lurch, and all of you are launched backwards.
oh.
This can take a fox run.
Like what direction backwards?
Backwards.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Let's see. Everybody, because there was nothing to grab onto, takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Ow, fuck, my horn
Can
chipped
I-
again.
Did Slowfall help with that at all or no?
It is falling damage, so if you want to.
Yes. I will. Do not want to get killed instantly, please.
That does seem wise.
5 times. By 5 times 14, so no damage.
Elfric, it's your turn.
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Fizban's Platinum Shield.
Nice.
I'm going to put it on Ulrich.
Not beating.
Sorry. I like this speeches a lot.
Oh, is it time for
No.
the buff Ulrich strat?
Yes.
With all those fails, Buffalo Rick.
What was it giving to my AC?
It gives you a +2 to AC. It makes you resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and it gives you invasion.
Nice.
Evasion, not invasion.
Because you got quad resistance.
And then I'm going to cast Chill Touch again on the guy who did the thing.
Cantrip monkey. That wasn't the one actually.
It's
that
called
casted it, it was this
saving
one.
your
Oh,
spells.
that one then. 1.
That will hit for 13.
That will be my turn.
Ball of fire is still up. This one is gonna go over here and cast Eldritch Blast.
You bitch.
Audacity.
First
What the
on
fuck?
Keldon. An 11, a 14, and a 17 do not hit. Holy crap, that's bad.
Zoom,
Oh
zoom.
wait, no, that's not adding their modifiers at all.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Why is it not adding their modifiers?
I don't think
So
this
does-
fight
so
will
does it-
happen, Josh. The
Roll 20 is
RNG
trying to
check.
save us.
It is trying really hard. I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't want this
Roll,
fight
it's
to
okay,
happen,
roll
Josh.
20, we
Listen to
forgive
roll
you,
20.
we love you.
Alright, so that turns into a 20, a nat 1, and a 26.
All against me?
Yes.
26 will hit.
You take 10 force damage.
Hey, I'm at 2 health.
Oh.
The fuck?
Much better than no health.
Yeah.
Ildra, Rhea, and White are pushed
Ah.
as the creature that came in through the front door says, "Oh, I've heard about you. Let's put you in a little cage."
Rude.
Is it a force cage?
And suddenly, giant walls of this metal that makes up the fortress blocks off Ulrich.
No.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
Are you sure we don't want me to push random buttons?
Rhea, it is
Why
your
would
turn.
that help? Oh my
Good
god.
news. Good news, Ulrich. You still benefit from my radius.
Let's come over here and we'll channel divinity on Keldon, so 70.
Thank you.
And I guess that's all for now.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Josh, does it? Quick question. Does this like basically blocking have a ceiling, or is
Yes.
it how
It goes
tall is
from floor to ceiling.
Oh.
it? Yeah, okay.
Is it on this side?
Well, no, but those are just stairs that go up.
Ah.
Hmm. Hold on. Damn it. Let's see.
Brain prayer. What's the...
Fuck. Alright. God damn it! Right when I was fucking overpowered. Okay. That cannot work. I shall. Well, what Ulrich will do because didn't have a plan.
A box of shame.
Box of shame.
I don't have a plan at the moment. Wait, I did not. Damn, I did not get Hexblade Curse back.
Oof.
I could have teleported to him if he got closer.
Well, you have to see him to curse him.
Yeah, that's what I realized. I'm gonna hold my action with Frostmourne. That's what Ulrich's gonna do. But my boy is going to shoot at this fucker right here.
Big guy,
Yeah.
go for it.
Put you in a box, Mark.
Either of those will hit.
That
Hey,
will be my turn.
Josh, I have a question.
What's up?
Did this guy cast the wall force?
Nope.
It was
this
the
guy
other
did.
one.
Damn.
Ozro, it's your turn.
Would I take damage if I charge through the wall of fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I can
typically how
burn
fire
like,
works.
fire without any protection.
Does fire burn? Ozro asks.
I was gonna
This
jump
just in,
through it.
fire's still work. Go stab him.
Fire bad. I was just gonna jump. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll dispel magic the wall of fire.
Ooh.
Roll for it.
Roll for it? Okay. Well,
Unless
what do I
you're
have to
using
beat?
a 4th level spell, 5th level spell, 4th level spell.
Okay, it's is it just a regular 1d20 or do I?
1d20
Your charisma
plus your
modifier.
charisma modifier.
Oh, okay, so 19.
Hey.
Hey!
That will dispel the wall of fire.
All right,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I point to the big guy and I say, "I'm putting you in the box, marked dead guy." That is my turn.
Was that a sentence?
What?
He says, looking at the old cloth to his left.
Okay, 50 feet this way, and I'll end my turn.
Darn, I was hoping this strategy would last a little longer. Oh well. He hefts his hammer and moves to Osra. He will make 3 melee attacks against you, Osra.
Whew.
Does a 12, 15, or 28 hit?
Only the 28 hits.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage, and then 21 necrotic damage, as you feel your life being drained.
Oh.
Okay.
Extremely rude.
Keldon.
You see my arrow?
I mean, yeah.
Boom.
You'll take an attack of opportunity from him.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
No. We're off.
Hey.
Thank you. And go with stab.
That will hit.
Stab number 2.
That will also hit.
And then punch. Sad.
Will not
No.
hit.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that?
You already used your inspiration.
No, he didn't.
No,
I
I
didn't.
He
I
rescinded it.
backtracked on it.
Alright. If you want to, sure.
I want to see if I can get this guy out.
Oof.
No.
Oh, goodness.
At least it has to make a couple 2 con saves, hopefully.
The wall of force is gone. The wall of fire is gone.
He
It was
wants to
dispelled.
prevent it from happening again.
But I thought he was concentrating on the wall. He's on the wall of force.
No.
That's not a wall of force. That's a wall of metal.
God damn it! Guess what? Conan has to go push buttons.
Gotta,
Oh,
go pay attention.
God.
Gotta pay attention. Is that your turn, Keldon?
Yeah.
Ildra.
Alright. Distance. Twin spell haste.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
And then I'll use my bonus action to summon up my wings so that I can proceed to fly away. And also
Fly away.
not get myself, like, knocked into a wall next time the ship lurches. That'll be my turn.
Let's see. We go again. Wall of fire!
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Can I count, Josh? I'm gonna counter spell that.
Roll for it.
Come on, Ethan, save my boy.
He get mates.
Hey.
That would be helpful.
Oof, that barely saves.
Yay!
Quality.
Whoa, wait.
Whoa, what the?
What? Excuse me.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Now we know your
Yeah.
future plans.
Get out of here.
No,
with
I don't know why it flipped.
Rotate!
It doesn't. I think it wants you to burn a hole through the metal so Orc can get out. I think that's what it wants, Josh.
Alright, Elfric, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Reduce on the walls
Oh.
here.
Hey.
The adamantium walls will roll a con save.
The Constitution of a wall.
There are stats for it, actually.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I would like to do
Prepared.
the statue
He
of
is
this
prepared.
wall.
That is a 22 pass.
Oh.
No, it does.
It is not reduced.
I'm gonna keep on doing it.
You're gonna keep on doing it.
I am now going to bonus action. I'm gonna move my shield over to Ozro.
Good idea.
New plan, buff Ozro.
Buff
So,
Ozro.
is it a plus three?
Already started doing that.
Yeah, Osro has haste. Don't forget that.
+2.
That's an extra
you have
+2
evasion,
AC.
and you also have resistance to cold, fire, lightning, poison, and something else.
So
Alright.
Ozra has +4 AC from spells.
Oh
Is
my
that-
god.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
This Ultraloth is gonna move right there,
Oh boy.
and then cast Wall of Fire.
Let's counterspell that.
My boy.
Apparently they just really want Ildra and your white dead.
Elder roll.
Aw.
My boy.
That does not counter. Again, Ildra and White.
Bugger.
Make me con save. Make me con save. Yeah.
My boy's mad. You have to kill him.
Thank goodness for my fire
Ah,
resistance.
Josh, can I?
Can you?
No.
I
You
have
what?
counterspell.
You're too far, bud.
It says 60 feet.
Aren't you? Oh, 60 feet.
Yeah.
You gotta be more on top of it, dude.
Yeah, I had to double check before I said anything.
Roll for it.
Okay.
Only problem with my little characters. so you have
Charisma
to
say charisma modifier too.
Yes.
That's the
Yeet.
charisma mod.
Okay.
Hey.
We will save the
Ozro says
white.
All right.
Oh god.
The the captain's gonna use a legendary action to smack you, Ozro.
The audacity.
That was a
No
29.
fair. Yes, it hits.
29.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage and 22 necrotic damage.
Hmm.
Rhea, it is your turn.
No.
Mm,
Oh wait, actually, player actions.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, great.
I called it. It is the boss.
Is it?
say boss.
Like, I'm not sure if it's the boss.
I feel
No.
like it's the conductor of this Impossible of Doom training. Is he called a
Can
stowaway?
Elfric and White make me a dex save?
No.
Leave the white alone!
That's the only way I could get two people with it.
Leave the undead crew alone, damn it.
Oh, is it a fire thing?
oh!
Oh.
Leave my
Excuse me.
that boy alone, Josh. He's done nothing to fuck with you. He's done nothing.
As a bolt of pure energy launches out of the wall behind you. If you have rolled an 18 or lower, you have failed,
Ooh.
taking 34.
No.
No.
Wait.
He's dead!
No!
Get out of here! Rhea, it's your turn.
It's
Oh
even
my god.
worse because Ulrich doesn't know.
Oh, I know.
Ulrich knows deep inside.
He knows
It's like
deep
It's like
inside.
when Yoda felt all the Jedi die. He's like,
I feel a disturbance in the force.
You're behind the wall. Oh, green!
muffled screams of agony.
So many of my things require line of sight. Now there's a wall in my face! I do not appreciate this. Could we break the wall? Is that feasible?
Adamantine art wall.
You could attempt to, it would take some time.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound promising to me, but I'm being honest.
Well, hey, at least we can take
Let's,
this adamantine and make armor out of it later.
Sure. So duck out from behind this corner and jump on the buff Ozro train with a shield of faith.
Hey.
Oh.
Wow, what's Ozra's AC now?
Like-
Yes.
25.
Rhea, is that your turn?
No, we're sacred flaming this guy next to me.
Alright.
Ah, good damage, he's gonna pass.
No, he doesn't.
Ooh.
I'm shocked.
Oh.
I am shocked and awed.
I
Is
am.
that your
I am
turn?
shooketh.
Yes, now that is my turn. I am shook.
Ulrich, what you gonna? What snacks are you gonna pull out?
Ooh, snacks.
Can't you tell? I'm not saying anything.
Beat
I
up the wall.
can't.
You can't
I
beat the
can't at the
wall.
moment.
Does the wall have a soul?
Oh, wait.
It's got a constitution.
Yeah, that's how.
Most walls have
Michael,
health.
I know.
Josh, does this wall
As
have three?
Mechanicus, as a fucking Mechanicus player, it does have a soul to me. But, I should. Alright, Josh, I shall attempt to break the wall.
Roll for attack, and let me pull out my DM screen. That'll certainly hit. It is immune to necrotic, however.
And probably immune to
So-
cold too, right?
Nope.
No.
Necrotic poison and psychic.
Huh.
You can totally thermal shock a wall. Come on.
Oh, true.
So
We did that once.
The second one will not hit. That is a total of 18 damage. Yep.
Alright.
Vicious mockery of the wall.
That's psychic
You
damage.
convinced the wall to give up.
Walls
Your
don't take psychic
cobblestone walls
damage.
are more grounded than you.
Alright.
You've gouged out a pretty decent chunk out of it.
At least you can sell this after you're done.
Ozro.
Like any of us are gonna need money after we're done.
Okay.
I do, but I need money in diamonds.
Alfred will, because he has to regain all the money that the Arcana stole from him.
We'll raid the Demon Lord's treasury while we're there.
Fuck it. If any of these hit, I will do staggering smite on it.
Nice.
On the big guy.
All right.
1. Does that hit?
Point
Deflects
to-
it.
Damn it.
Oh, jeez, that does not hit.
Terrible.
Yay, that
well,
does
you
not
still
hit
have
either.
it. You're concentrating on it, right? So you
Yeah.
still have it.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
He's gonna attack you with his legendary action.
Ugh.
No.
Does
Wait, wait,
a
wait on,
does
wait
a
on.
24 hit?
Wait,
No, it doesn't.
As you two are just swinging at each other, deflecting the attacks.
No, plan buff
Other-
on Zoro is
wait, hold on,
working.
Josh. I thought you can't do a legendary action when it's like right next to his turn.
After his turn, he can't.
After his-
Yeah, you
If it's
can't do it after
after
his
Ozro's,
turn.
He can.
Okay, okay. I just wanted
Is
to
that
make
your? Is that your turn? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, it is. And then a shimmering barrier appears
Oh, balls.
around
it-
him and Ozro.
Oh, no.
Is it a
Thunderdome.
spell? Is it a spell?
Thunderdome.
This is a spell.
9th level counter spell.
Hey!
Fuck off forever.
Fuck you, Josh.
I still have it.
Yo.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Evan literally just
Understandable, haven't I said?
said, "What was the spell, Josh?"
The
Oh.
spell was
Is it wall
Global
of force?
Invulnerability.
Oh.
Oh.
Evan literally just said, "Take that spell and shove it." I don't want it.
No, I don't
How
want to
about
die.
no?
Well then, it is your turn.
Yay! I get 4 attacks. 1.
Oh.
Ooh.
That does not hit.
Both of those don't hit.
No.
Oh wait, it should be with advantage because of oh no. Did I give you credit on him?
No, you
No,
didn't.
never mind.
Not a while. Not for a while. You still get another Blade of Elune attack.
Yep.
Nice.
That will hit.
There you go.
And
That
then
will hit.
rover and a punch.
Ooh.
So that's
All
fine.
right.
Should've been an
20,
advantage.
25, 30, 35.
Blanking.
Yeah, this does have advantage, though.
Man, did none of my attacks hit?
One of them.
One of them did.
Okay.
Is that your turn? Eldra.
Okay. I am gonna go timeless. And let's see here. Let's... How far does Destructive Wave reach? Actually, Chain Lightning sounds fun right now.
Oh.
Yeah, how far is that guy? Good. Good. Okay. All of them make dex saves.
Hold on 1 second.
Zappy.
Yes,
Oh,
bitch.
shit.
I don't think I need to empower that.
Pretty good.
This is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we do dex saves.
You got 2 2s in there.
We do dex saves. Oh, he passed.
That's fine. He still take 24 lightning damage.
Well, 12.
Oh. Sad.
The other 2 take 49.
That'll be my
Ouch.
turn.
Get some.
Ouchies. I will have my
Fire!
walls of fire.
Which
can't
this one
see
you'll be
him.
set up?
Hit me, bitch!
This is fine.
Coming from number 1.
I can't
When do
see
you can see
him.
Ethan? Ethan
Speak
can see
now,
him.
forever hold your peace.
Counterspell.
Roll for it. I'm sick of this crap.
How about no?
The other day about always getting counterspelled. But then you do this.
Elfric.
Throw a whole
What
bunch.
did you
There will
expect?
be no fire.
One last time, Josh. I'm going to try to reduce
The
the
wall.
walls.
Bring the walls down.
Oh my gosh. That's a nat 20.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh! Do I use my
I have a
inspiration point,
question.
guys?
Do
Can
it,
the
do
walls
it.
be
No, I
No.
can't. I can't see Aelfric.
Ethan, we need an orc. Look at Osric. He's or
Can you have the wall reroll that, please?
That's a good sentence. Can you have the wall reroll?
That's still a 22 total.
Oh. And since the wall's not a creature, I can't make it reroll.
Is that your turn, Elfric?
Yes.
Wall of fire!
Oh my god!
For one last time. No, I can't. I use my reaction.
I'll take it
Wait!
over here.
No!
you can't see it though.
Josh.
You can't see it.
Josh.
Only one who can is Odra.
Josh.
And
Children.
I'm running out of spells.
Roll me a dex save.
I don't have
Alright.
counterspelled.
You have failed.
I was gonna re-roll that.
Reroll then.
That's a
Reroll.
wait. That's a con.
No!
You
That's a
have
con,
failed.
Wait, that's a con. It's not Dex.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's not Dex.
That's Dex.
Whoops. It's still the same number.
Ah,
You
well.
take a whole 16 fire damage. I love this game.
Okay, so is that already halved?
No.
Oh, so I take 4.
Oh, you- hold on, Josh.
Well, you
Or,
didn't have
sorry, I
to
take
save,
8.
though. Yeah.
Alright, Josh.
Make
does
the wall make a
take
dex
damage?
save.
Yeah.
No, the wall does not take damage.
Do
Why
I
not?
continue
Yeah.
to have my haste? Yes.
Oh, I guess the wall does technically take damage.
It's in 3 squares. Get that fire damage.
Fire.
It does not take 3 sets. It takes 1 because it is 1 object.
Fair enough.
Don't get greedy. And then the ship lurches
Ow.
again.
Aha, I flew to prevent this.
Oh no. No.
Or rather, perhaps it's not the ship lurching, but gravity shifts.
Oh.
Oh.
Please don't tell me
That's
I'm going to the
probably better.
wall
We
of
don't really
fire.
want the ship to crash.
Oh.
Rhea, you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Elfric, you take none. Ozro, you take 11.
Oh,
Keldon, you take 3.
no.
And can
I-
Ozro and Keldon make me dex saves?
Oof.
I
They
use
passed
slow
through the
fall, so I
fire.
Yeah, I use slow fall not to take that damage, and Dex save.
Nice. Nice.
18, evasion 2.
You
Just
have
each.
passed. Both of you take 19 fire damage.
I have evasion.
Yep.
So
You
that'll
do
be
you.
8.
Rhea,
Let's just leave. Honestly, I'm not being
Let's just walk through the fire.
Stand on fire to feel alive. How high are you flying, Indra?
About 10 feet.
Okay, good, I can walk under you.
Yeah.
Let's see. And we'll come over here. And...
Love this image. Just walking.
I'm just
Strolling through the fire.
What are you gonna do about it?
I imagine every time this happens, Omelet pulls out like an identical helmet and puts it on.
I love it, it is precious, and let's mass cure wounds.
Yay.
Yay.
Wait,
Now that I can
do I
actually see
get it?
people. Let me check.
Actually, you can't see Osro or Elfric.
Wait,
What?
Right here.
The wall is opaque.
the
Wait,
wall of
is
fire
opaque?
is opaque?
Wall of fire is opaque.
Huh.
That's weird.
Understandable. Please don't have a good day.
Can I rescind
I'm
that?
totally kidding.
You can rescind that,
I
yeah.
assume that I can only see
Okay.
Keldon then.
You can only see Keldon and Ildra.
'Cause we're in
Not
the fire.
helpful. I will hold an action to mass cure wounds should this annoying wall of fire go away.
I'll
And
try to
was
make it go
number
away.
2 that
Give me a
cast
second.
it?
I believe
Yeah.
so, yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, Ulrich.
Crack his ass despite the fact I can't see him.
Oh god.
It's getting
Oh!
Let me out!
Will that
Alright, let
break
me rectify this situation.
Ulrich
Or it cannot be
has
contained.
broken through.
You break through one part of the wall.
And then there's fire.
Can I fucking see? I
I'm
can
gonna
get
walk
to him.
through.
I have resistance to fire.
Dun, 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 dun.
I
Dude,
get up
you
to
get
him.
those.
Make a
I
dex
feel
save.
like we've got almost as much fire resistance as the demons do.
I think we
somewhat
might as well just
intense.
become demons.
Just countering each other.
17.
You pass the save, you take 1/2 of 28, have it again.
7.
7.
7, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
16. Okay, and then I'll use
That's
my
cool.
next 2 attacks on him. Let's see.
Alright,
Take it down, take it down, take it down.
Damn it!
that will not hit.
Oh.
And neither will that.
Damn it, that's my turn.
This guy
Tragedy.
remains untouched.
Oh, we
Oh
haven't
my
even
God.
hit him yet?
No!
Ugh.
Oscar, get your lazy ass over here.
Alright, I'm moving all 35 feet this way.
Roll a dex save.
And as a reminder, you have resistance to fire and
Okay.
evasion too.
And
so if you
advantage
succeed-
on deck saves.
Oh!
Yeah.
Haste.
So, advantage, resistance to fire,
You
and
take
haste.
no damage.
Oh, that's yeah!
I like
Make sure you take back the health that you took away from the previous tech save too.
So it was 19. Okay. And
Stab.
advantage. 1.
Nice.
That will hit.
Nice.
That will hit.
And 3.
Sad damage, though.
And that will hit.
Oh, that's good.
For the first time, this guy is taking damage this fight.
Oh, wait! Now he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, the smite.
You have to say. Staggered smite.
23?
Oof.
Ah, damn it!
Does he still take half?
I think the damage is unavoidable. It takes
On a failed
46.
save, it has disadvantage. Yeah. It's a save or suck.
No, it
No?
is.
Not the damage.
Oh.
It is when you hit
yeah.
deal 46.
Okay.
In addition, it must make a wisdom save.
Gotcha.
Blank.
Well,
It takes 16
Nice.
psychic damage.
That is actually how all of the special spells.
All of the
smites
special
work.
smites.
So what's the other damage?
What other?
Psychic damage.
Your attacks.
Oh, yeah. That's in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me add them all up together.
God.
41?
Yeah, 41. So it's 56 total.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm not having fun anymore.
Oh no!
What a shame.
Your soul's shattered, demon.
Me,
Well, shit.
half bloodied and
Nah.
a lot of second-degree burns. I could do this all day,
Nah.
or maybe for an hour.
This should be fun, he says, coming over to you, Rhea.
Oh.
Can he see me? I'm in the opaque wall of fire.
No, so only the big red strip is opaque.
Only one side is
Oh.
opaque, so Aelfric can't see shit.
Okay.
I can't see fucking shit. I'm useless, man.
He's
Stand
gonna
up.
cast plane shift on Rhea.
I'm gonna snap.
Rude.
Oh,
No,
this is a bad time to
No,
not have my
She also has
reaction.
shield.
Counterspell that.
Roll for it.
Get it, Owen, get it, get it, get it,
Rhea.
get it.
Second,
Believe in the dream.
Believe in the dream. The dream team. The Gabagool.
Ugh.
Oh,
Can I?
I don't have a reaction. Shit.
I can't see it.
Josh, can I? I got one last third level.
Roll for it.
Okay.
come on, Evan.
Oh
Save this
boy.
healer.
Yes, roll. Calm down.
24.
Yes.
That will work.
Haha.
You can hear the sigh of Josh's voice.
Just every single time plane shift is cast, we panic.
Alright.
He kind of like pokes you on the head, and as Ozro cancels the magic, he kind of looks at his fingers. He says, "Lothros mentioned something about this.
You should have listened.
I really should have."
And yes.
You're in big trouble now, buddy.
It's your turn.
Now
You're
you
in
have,
big trouble now,
now you
buddy.
have to deal with a monk with Adver with a beast.
Hasten and get around.
Monk with these privileges.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go right here. And
Why are you eating at like 8 o'clock at night?
Cause it's Evan.
I know.
1.
Oh.
That will hit.
A 2.
That will not hit.
Ugh.
That 3. I'm gonna say I'm just getting my calculator out. 3.
Oh.
That will hit.
Attack
Punch.
number 4.
That will also hit.
Flurry of blows.
Daka Daka.
Daka Daka indeed.
Oh.
Sad.
Ah.
It's always the last punch that doesn't hit.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move out of the fire, so like right here. Thank you, have a nice day.
Alright. See, what is the turn order before his turn? Yeah, legendary action teleport.
It's what?
Bruh.
Uses 2 legendary actions to teleport right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like fucking off entirely.
Yeah.
Not
Which
the
I mean,
spell.
understand.
Calm down, Ildra.
Okay.
That would be so broken.
Oh, yeah.
That would be the GM just saying, "Screw you! You can't kill this guy. He has plot armor."
Okay, let's fire
Random
one of my
unnamed
remaining
active
stars at number 2 there.
Rude. Oh, that don't hit.
Oh, that don't hit?
That don't hit.
Rude.
Rude.
No.
The audacity.
Yeah, you know, like anything like 21 or below does not hit.
Yee. Let's see
Still
here.
rude.
Let's fucking just guiding bolt him.
Who? The
Same
big guy.
guy.
Number 2. Oh.
Fuck.
Let me have my fire, alright?
No!
Let me have it. Is that your turn?
I'm
see a little-
flying over here.
Just let me have it.
No.
No.
It's just doing
But-
nothing now.
He moves there.
Hi.
Oh shit, he's going for Elfric.
And then he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
That's
Okay.
point blank. All right.
Yeah.
Bones is fine.
Against Ulrich.
Oh,
Hey, can you
See
see him?
him,
Yeah,
right?
with the opaque.
He has blind sight.
fuck.
What?
What kind of creatures are these demons?
No.
Ulrich,
Evil.
you have been critically hit.
Oh my
The
god.
second one doesn't hit, and then a 24.
That's
That's Arbo damage. So that is 20, and then 5 force damage.
Oh.
Elfric,
But just plane shift him.
You could.
Send him to the heavens. Have him fight the angels by himself.
I
Special
could.
delivery.
special delivery, motherfuckers.
Special delivery, City of Brass.
City of Brass is
Oh,
on the
wow.
elemental plane of fire, though.
Yes.
I want to go for the heavens.
I don't think I can. Oh, yeah,
You
no, I
think?
can't.
Oh, just send him in the
Where
water
can
then.
you
Let
play
him drown.
Christian 2?
I can plane shift him to City of Brass, Palace of Despotter, on the second level of the Nine Hells.
Post plane shift.
I don't think that you know where those places are.
No, just banish him. Or at least try.
Well,
Nah, I'm trying-
specifically, the city of Brass does not exist. Neither does Dispater's thing.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I am going
Pick
to.
a plane.
I don't know. I'm going to Misty Step away.
Again, Misty Step requires sight.
Disengage and walk through the fire.
No! I'm a wizard!
Still have more health.
Coward.
He's squishy.
Well, then at least banish,
Oh, that doesn't
banish
work.
him then.
Yeah.
If you don't like these guys, just banish him.
Say, hello there.
Bro.
I don't
What?
like you.
It just
Where is
kinda
it?
looks at you with bright ruby eyes.
Where is it? Why is this not on my spell list?
This is roll 20.
Oh, welcome to playing wizard. No,
Where's
Elfric
the-
is having a crisis of character sheet.
I found it. We finally got there.
He decided to teleport.
Oh.
That will hit for 15 necrotic damage.
Like, I'm defending myself. I have rights.
I have rights.
That is the
Stand
end.
my ground act.
That is the end of my turn.
This guy's gonna take the lead of his friend and
Yeah. Tries to do a wall of metal. Go for it.
oh, he's got clear view of Ulrich.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Ray is just chilling in the fire.
I really am.
Yeah.
Like, I have
Dear Lord.
Oof.
This is like
Ulrich does a
like Sonic
29 crit, 14 or 29 crit hit.
Oh boy.
The 29's hit.
Stop
You
dying.
take 36 force damage total.
Oh. Free health.
Oh,
top down the road.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Rhea.
Let's go!
yeah, we know.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's not my fault there's a goddamn wall of fire here, and y'all didn't get rid of it.
I tried.
Actually, again, I apologize. Legendary or layer action.
Oh no.
Another wall of metal is just gonna cut off our escape and surround Rhea.
Don't give him ideas.
Don't give him ideas, please.
Which one did I use last turn?
The force shock
Teleport.
thing.
Oh,
Or a
shoot,
teleport.
that's too bad.
Teleport was a legendary action.
Right. So the layer action used was like the force shock thingy.
Force shock. Okay, so that means time for another wall.
Around you.
I bet it's gonna be diagonal.
It's gonna be around
1,
Orc again, just
3,
piss him
4,
off.
5. Oh!
Rude.
That's just a slight
Oh, no.
inconvenience.
Well, that's just to make Rhea mad.
Aelfric is screwed now, though.
Rhea's standing in the
I
middle
am
of the fire, looking at this wall with just this look of annoyance, like, how dare.
Mildly peeved.
Yeah.
Alphic's trying to make small talk with the weird thing in front of him.
I'm sure you got that, buddy.
A literal firewall.
Alright, is it my turn now, or are you still putting rolls?
Yeah, no, it is your turn. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Well, let's step out of the flames and come over here, and now we'll mass cure wounds.
Alright.
I'll level that. So,
Oh.
26. To all of us except for poor Elfric, who's behind the opaque wall.
I'm good, healthy.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay. I
Hey,
understand.
Josh, which one is the one that was concentrating on the wall fire? Was it number 2?
Number 2. We're done, I suppose.
Ulrich.
Well, right there.
I like this fight.
It's an interesting fight.
This is fun and frustrating.
As a bonus action, I cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guys in the upper
Nice.
planes.
You mean you didn't pick the lower plane so you wouldn't get burned?
No, because this guy has necrotic damage.
Oh. Can't relate.
Can't relate.
Then I'm going a word on it. Is that it?
No.
Damn it!
Oh.
That does not hit.
That is my turn.
Juiced up Osro, it is your turn.
You just hear a car revving.
I was gonna do something.
Well,
Straight into a
just
wall.
you literally ran out of the wall.
So 50, 60.
Speed hacks cause some
65,
game
70.
glitches.
Alright,
Give me an
70 right there.
acrobatic check to get around.
Okay.
Oh, I have advantage on that because of haste.
I don't think so.
I'll
Nope.
check on that. No.
Nope.
On deck saves. So.
18?
Goes to his. Nope. He's not letting you through there.
Alright.
Advantage gremlins.
Well, do I still get advantage?
No.
Alright, 1. Is that hit?
No.
No.
2.
Hey, there we
That
go.
Hit. 3.
Nice.
That will also hit.
16, that's 24, that's 40 right there.
Got it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
You're gonna use the legendary action to just smack Ulrich.
The audacity.
Does a 20 hit.
No, it does not.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage. And
I said no.
17
It does not hit.
That's not it.
You have, but your thing says 18.
No.
Yeah, on your token right now it says 18.
Wait, I didn't. Oh,
I
it should be 20 because of what's it called?
No, it's on
Tasha's.
Osro.
Otherworldly
Yeah,
No,
guys.
on Tasha's
Oh.
guys.
Tasha's Otherworldly guys gives 2 AC.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Well, then it's his turn.
Smack
Ah.
Ulrich.
In the corner again.
I mean, you teleported there.
Well, this isn't great.
He's
He
just
clicks-
like,
Just stand
Clicks the
there.
button. He clicks the button on his hammer,
Uh-oh.
and the black energy that was surrounding it changes to a dripping green.
Oh.
Ulrich does a 22. That's 2 nat 1s that were a 26
Ha-
hit.
22 and 26 hit.
You take
Set them
18 blood. You take 18 bludgeoning and 24 acid damage.
Well, he's unconscious.
Wait, 18 plus what?
18
much?
plus 17,
Yep.
and then you have 2 failed death saves.
Ew.
That does not hit Osro.
We can't allow him to die. 'Cause if
don't
he
worry,
dies,
I have a plan. I'm good. I got this.
A lot of us have Revivify too.
Don't worry.
Well, no.
you're fine.
When
I
he
got
dies, his soul gets consumed by the blade.
Instantly?
Not instantly.
Not instantly.
Oh,
It takes a little while, but it'll still hurt
Hold
like
in.
that.
It is your
It'll hurt
turn.
like hell.
Alright,
Damn it.
Fuck.
Already used that.
My plans. I'm gonna still try to get rid of the wall fire, so this is gonna be my. Let me just redraw this. I need to plan out. So, eh, eh, eh. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
All right.
So first, attacks against Red Boy up here.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You
Okay.
cannot see him.
I'll just do one attack, see if it hits.
That does not hit.
Alright, well, failed attempt. My bad.
Make a dex save also.
I will. Let me just get that
With
here.
advantage.
Yep. And I have evasion.
Yep.
Go down here. Use one of my punches with a hand of healing to heal Osro.
Nice.
7 health.
Alright.
Oh, Rick.
oh, Rick.
Ulrich, sorry. And
The
then
other
he's
stabbing
up.
one.
And then go down here. Use my final 2 attacks against. Oh boy.
You're using key points then?
But no, I have haste.
Nah.
So 19
That
doesn't
will
hit.
not hit. That will not hit.
Fuck it. Key point. Let's try to flurry of blows this boy.
How many attacks can Keldon do?
You know
That will
what?
not
Reroll
hit
that. It's
either.
about to be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the reroll. Thank you. Come on.
Yay! There we go.
Sealed. No.
What?
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 Why though?
Someone counterspell
You
that.
better sleep with one eye open tonight, Josh.
Oh, I love that there were like 4 people. What?
Look how many attacks that was. That's bullshit. That doesn't hit.
Is that your turn?
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, I
hilarious.
can't do anything else.
Eldra.
How tall is this wall of fire and how tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 20 feet tall and so is the wall of fire.
Ah.
I
How-
think. Yep.
Can I
Wait, hold on,
target
Josh,
that
shouldn't it be
bitch? No,
doing-
there's a wall.
Come on, Josh, shouldn't it be
And it's
doing
so big.
damage to the walls and stuff like that still?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I suppose, but it's not been a full round yet.
No one's actually trapped behind them.
That's
Actually,
still
let
good.
me read this.
Hmm.
Creature doesn't deal damage to objects.
Oh.
Well, technically, Ulrich's not a creature. He's just a skeleton, which is just an object.
You mean
Oh,
Eldritch?
Aelfric?
Oh,
Eldra.
Yeah. Let me see
And you
here.
get pissed at us for fucking up names in Imperium.
yeah.
Mm.
If I move down 1, I can't quite target him. So
get closer.
I am measuring.
Get closer.
There's good.
Can we not do this?
Crown of stars. Oh shit!
Ooh!
Okay.
Sadly, also you gotta roll a disadvantage.
Oh
That's one
yeah.
again. That's one again.
That 20, that 20, that 20.
Bap.
Oh, it still hits.
Still a good
Still
hit
hits
though.
for 32 damage.
No, I want to see the 65 damage.
I wanted to too, but you
This thing's not a
know.
fiend?
Get rid of your stupid fire.
Yeah, concentration check.
save. What's the DC? So this 16. Bye bye.
Yay! Oh shit! Oh shit! I got him!
There's a wall there now?
Yeah.
And
Fine.
then as
How did I
my
get there?
action,
A few seconds ago.
Sacred Flame on number 2 as well.
Save. Oh, sadness. Oh, very sadness. He dies as the pillar of flame engulfs him.
Haha! I got him! Run away!
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Like, we killed so many things in this campaign.
Legendary action, smack Keldon.
Uh-oh.
23?
Barely.
11 bludgeoning.
Hold on. What's your
28.
normal
Wait.
AC?
Yeah, I thought
22.
you normally say it was 22.
Haste.
You got haste.
Oh yeah. So no, fuck off. That
Your
was a
normal AC is 22?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all need to pay attention. I'll allow it now,
Yeah.
but y'all need to pay attention.
Hey, some of us are paying attention.
I'll just make the red area for my haste, so that way I remember.
Qualifier!
Okay.
Is it from 1?
No,
Why?
Not really.
Okay, I was gonna say I have one more, Josh.
He's
I
just
will
gonna use his
counterspell you
long
on
sword and
smite.
smack you 3 times.
Okay.
Does a 22, 26, or 18 hit?
Shield, one of them misses. The 220s hit.
Okay. You take 18 slashing damage in total. Can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh,
Lord.
Ethan's
good,
worst
at least.
save. Oh, hey.
Its eyes are stunning, but you shake off the idea of not hurting it.
Yeah, tried to fucking charm you.
You tried to fuck me.
And then another legendary action. We smack Keldon.
Ow.
29.
Oh,
29. That
can't
one.
help you
You
there.
take 16 bludgeoning damage plus 23 acid damage.
Oh.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Bludgeoning.
action block acid.
As
Go
much
for it.
of a roommate you were, I guess say bye now.
Yeah. That's been nice. That's been nice, he says in your head.
Hey, Elper.
Take an
Hi.
attack of opportunity.
He misty stepped,
misty
didn't
step.
he?
Yeah.
You misty stepped. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Was that 30 feet? That was 25. 30.
Alfred's like, no,
Damn it,
no, I trapped
Alfred.
myself. No, I trapped myself in another corner.
Oh no. I don't think that hit. Hit number 1. Doesn't hit anyone.
That doesn't.
Nah.
I want to hit anyone.
These fucking armory boys.
You're very tanky. I do not appreciate.
At least
Last time we
take a-
smacked Keldon.
God damn it! Leave me alone.
28.
Oh my god.
You take 11 bludgeoning plus 25 acid. Ray, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. Layer action.
Are you sure?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Can
Alfred's
Rhea, Ildra, and Rhea make me dex saves?
Eh.
That's pretty good.
Osra, Rhea, and Ildra.
Oh. What the fuck?
Wait, is this magic?
Yeah, yes. This
Better.
line.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Osro.
Alright, everyone has passed. You take 1/2 of 33 force damage.
Ow.
As another bolt of pure energy goes straight through you guys. Rhea.
Yep, I
Yep.
keep my haste.
Ozra, you also have evasion still.
Oh,
I
okay.
am
Then.
gone.
The shield's
Yeah, we're
still
live.
on you.
Keep forgetting. My bad.
Why you all keep dying?
We're the ones fighting the boss. What do
I
you mean?
empathize with
Do
you,
not
Raya.
appreciate-
I could have fucked him up in like 5 seconds.
To be fair, it's not Ulrich's fault he got trapped in a box.
Yeah.
I used all my good rolls on the fucking box.
At least you have advantage with me when you get over here.
I can't. I'm prone.
I guess we'll ask Cure Wounds again. Let's see, I guess we'll put it here.
Yay! I get it this time.
That's what I wanted. I'll take it. I need it.
Do I get it too?
Thank you.
Everyone
No,
should get it.
I can't even see you.
Oh, right, you don't have dark vision as well as I do.
I do have dark vision, but no, you were 12 miles away from me.
He is
Okay.
exactly 65 feet away.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, we're
Oh,
done.
didn't she put it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she put it right there.
Everyone gets it, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
everyone gets it. Yeah, everyone should get it.
Yeah.
Osro's the healthiest one out of all of
Okay.
us.
By 2 health points. Well, actually, Rhea
Well,
is.
Oh no, I mean
Yeah,
like,
I'm fine.
out of the front. No, out of the front line.
Out of the frontliners.
Well, frontliners, kill this guy, please.
We're
Alright.
trying.
The funny thing is that Rhea.
Shield.
Alright,
The funny
Josh,
thing-
just stand up. I go right there. And I'm prepared to fuck him up. Does that hit?
Barely.
Oh yeah, he's still got shield up. Reroll that.
Not hit.
Reroll it.
Ah. Oh.
Yee.
Yeah.
Do your math.
Alright,
As
second.
Rhea, you just see Ildra kind of tug at something that you don't see, and Ulrich goes from almost a miss to a good hit.
You're just puppeteering Ulrich.
A little bit.
That
I'm
is
manipulating
damage, Josh.
time. It's
Okay.
weird.
That's
Fair
63.
enough.
63.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Ozro.
Get over here,
Okay.
Ozro.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah.
I love the giant bugbear just racing across the
Yeah. Just wee.
Oh, I forgot. My speed is doubled, so I have 110 movement speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
doing that.
If any of these hit, there's gonna be some
Alright.
smites in there.
All
I'll
right.
just let you know.
All
What?
right.
Do it, do
Just
it.
do them before you roll the next one.
Okay.
That will not hit.
Is that
That will barely. That will hit. Yes.
Yee.
level 2?
Oof. 16. Can you hit him again?
No.
You cannot.
No! Damn you, shield.
Is that your turn, Ozro?
Yes,
Jericho
it
shield.
Oh. Yes.
Have a special shield next time.
The creature is cut, bloodied, and burned. Well, not burned, but beaten up and all kinds of other things. And you hear him say under his breath, "I'm not giving my life away for this campaign."
Understandable, have a nice day.
Neither are we.
And
When
then
you're stuck in the Zeros
Everybody.
campaign.
he's
I guess send you back to your
casting-
plane.
He's casting plane shift on himself.
Let's ban him from leaving. We want this guy dead.
No,
Don't waste
I'm
your
not gonna
spells.
waste- I'm not gonna waste counterspell on that.
Elfric, are you counterspelling?
No.
Anybody counterspelling?
I'll
No.
counter. I'll counter. I'll fucking counter.
Oh my God.
I want this soul shattered.
He counters you.
Good.
He counters you.
Or good thing
Stupid,
Frostborn's doing it
no, I
too,
really
buddy.
think it's stupid that you can counter someone's spell while you're casting a spell. I find
Why
that
not?
stupid.
Why is it
You're like,
stupid?
Why not?
You're focusing on the spell.
Why
that
not?
you're
So
casting.
it's stupid for you to be able to counter. I'll say that then. How about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
He
Shut
says,
up,
"Congratulations on your new flying fortress," and then disappears.
Hey,
Oh, he was
What?
the boss.
Oh shit, was
Hey,
he the
Rumi!
boss?
he was the boss!
I whip around. Hey, Rumi, are you a bad guy?
Oh.
Define.
Do you wish to actively harm humanoid people?
I mean,
Yeah, that.
wish
Or do you wanna-
to. I mean,
Will
you-
you?
Or do you want to help us and not die?
I mean, I'm not helping you unless you pay me, but my contract.
Oh, you're one
states
of
so.
those demons.
Oh, are you Yugoloth?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
He's like,
Were you contracted to that dude?
Yeah.
They just. Oh.
Yeah, he retreated, so his contract is. Suddenly, he has a pair of glasses on and a very large scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here it says, contract's up as it burns up in his hands.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
another one.
hold on. Yeah, we can
See you
pay him
around.
to- Hold on. No. We can pay him to help us fly the ship. Just take apart this adamantine wall.
No, let's take too much time. Let's go.
No,
Let's
I
go.
won't.
Where's the main control
ship.
center?
Are you guys gonna keep fighting it?
No.
If he's not
I'll-
hostile, we're not hostile.
I mean, you guys are hostile.
Ulrich.
Ulrich, are you hostile?
Yes. Always.
What?
All right.
Oh on hold for like 5 minutes, buddy.
Ildra is exiting combat.
I'll stop. Just so everyone can actually.
No,
do shit.
I'm gonna here. I'll make a deal with him. How about that?
What with
As
what
just-
money?
Ildra stops
money-
glowing.
No, the money is the adamantine wall. He can just chip away at and take his own money.
He kind of
No.
looks at it and he says, "Yeah, no, I'm good. That's not. I want money."
Where's the control room?
You're gonna have to pay him for you to tell him.
Yeah, that's why we need him because he actually knows how to fly this thing and can teach us.
Does he know how to fly this thing?
Do you?
I saw it flown a few times.
So no. Plus, she
Let's
doesn't bring it
fucking
down
go.
anyway.
He at least direct us to
No,
the
it's
main
not
control room.
Still, who does know how to fly it?
Yeah, no, he was the only guy.
Oh joy!
Oh.
Right.
We have a flying
I mean-
fortress that we can't fly.
Have a nice life. Don't find someone. No die.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Go.
I have a question. Can you at least message your previous owner and tell us how to fly this thing?
No.
It's
Message
like-
is 120 feet.
What do you
Golden.
think?
It's worthless right now.
What,
Well, we need this ship for some reason.
I
because-
mean,
Let's
do
just
you
keep
think-
going.
Do you think I can just like put on a helmet and call him? No, that's not how this works.
And why would he tell us?
He's back in Antorus anyways.
Yeah, communication doesn't exactly work across planes easily.
Not that well.
And again, why would he tell us?
Exactly.
That's another great point.
We're not paying for international call rates.
Do you imagine what the upcharge would be for internet?
You are free to
Take
go.
my
We will not
rock.
kill you, and we will continue on our way.
I'm taking my
Oh,
move
gosh.
rock back.
I wonder what these
I-
buttons do.
Do not push the buttons.
No
Yeah,
push
you
buttons.
I'm not. He says, holding up his hands.
If you
Well-
push the button, your soul gets shattered into a million pieces.
All right, Edgelord.
enough.
You're funny. You're funny.
Ildra, do you want that to happen to you again?
Ulrich, look at your state.
I got one spell slot left.
And I have Sunbeam.
Oh, okay, get you not having a great day, but please quit threatening to shatter Ildra's soul.
I mean, what is that?
We don't even know where we're going, and we still have.
I'm so
Well, let's
tired.
check out the weird box.
Real quick
Oh,
here.
You can only go up or down the stairs.
I'm so tired.
Ulrich, take some extra health.
Alright.
Let's check out this box.
Inside of that box, you see two buttons on each side, the north and south side, that point up and down.
Elevator?
It's an elevator.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, Josh. Real quick, before we leave and like go up this elevator, can I just
Now.
go back to that room with all those glowing jars and take some?
No.
You would have to sneak by the ice devils again.
I could probably do that.
Do not
Well
do that.
then,
Do not do that.
look
I'll
at
get
you.
the
You are
elevator.
bleeding.
There's no room in the elevator.
We'll take 2 trips.
Is there anyone currently on top of me? No.
I think I might be on top of someone. Nope.
No, you guys are.
Okay, I'll throw babysit the child.
God, no. Let me get on top of the elevator.
Fine, I'll
Hold
go
on.
now, you big
Hold on.
baby. Get on
Everyone,
there.
before we go up, mass cure wounds.
Down.
Eh.
I still have haste, so I could.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No,
No.
oh, sad.
You also have one exhaustion point.
No.
What?
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't.
You just
No.
lose a turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you just stall down for basically a turn. Yeah.
That would be way too brutal.
Oh,
of a
yeah.
drop.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool.
You all see that the Ultraloth has propped himself up like against the wall, and he's currently got like a sandwich. Except the bread is like green, and whatever is filling in between is like bright purple.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not sure whether or not to think if that's tasty.
I look at him and I say, "Well, what's this sandwich made out of?"
To be innocent.
I don't think.
I don't think we have it on this plane.
Do you really want to know?
Honestly, sure, why not? I'm a culinary guy.
Morbid curiosity.
We make it out of the soul slugs that appear on our planet.
It's made of slug?
Oh, it is the souls of the innocent.
It's really tasty if you try.
Can
And
I?
no, not the innocent. No.
Can I go over there and trade food with them?
Trade sandwiches.
Sick.
We're still a 180 between threatening to shatter his soul and exchanging sandwiches.
So where's the elevator group going? Up or down?
We've already
Down.
been up
I guess
halfway, so
down.
Yeah. Down.
Since we've been going down.
Does my AC drop back to 19?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh, those doors aren't closed.
Whoa.
Oh.
They should be.
What are those?
Yes.
There's a door to the north and to the south.
Wait, no, Shield of Faith is 10 minutes, so you should still have that.
I
Yeah,
think
check
my
Platinum
shield's
Shield.
down. Platinum shield is down.
Alright, so it's at 21.
Alright. Shall we pick a door?
Oh, we got north or south.
Tell what are doors.
Let's flip a coin.
Okay. 1 for south, 2 for north.
Sure. Looks like north.
Okay.
Okay.
As you
I'll,
guys,
open the north door, I guess.
as you slide the doors open, you see a staircase at the far end, and two like counters, upon which sits 6 imps with very small helmets on their head that have a wire that connects to the wall. Each of them is talking, and as soon as you open the door, all of them go silent, and they just kind of stare at you.
Hey.
We found
Your-
the call center!
Your master is
Shatter!
left.
They're telemarketers!
Quite literally,
casting
Osro, yes, this is the call center.
Like, just there's a moment of silence, and then Ildra just yells, "Shatter!" and casts.
Roll for damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We've had to deal with these damn
All they hear is
telemarketers all year.
Doesn't matter that they're just like communicating
You
with
don't
their
want
friends
your
and all they
car's
hear is
extended
screaming.
warranty!
Yeah, do I want to empower that? I want to empower that. Basically, just re-roll the damage. See, that's better.
They all die.
I may have got overboard, but it worked.
Maybe a little. Let's get out of the elevator and wait till the rest of the crew gets down here.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm trading food.
Elfric, do you know message?
no.
You plebeian.
As he kind of like, he pulls out a second sandwich and he's like, well, what have you got?
Alright, I pull out some sweets. I say I made this for a couple of those demon foxes. I keep forgetting their names sometimes. Sorry about that.
Canalos.
Canalos. I made some for them. One of them, they all love them. I don't know if you'll like them.
He kind of like tilts his head at that. What were their names?
We had Sembra. We had.
Hold on. You won't rat them out or shit like that?
Rat them out? What do you? I mean, what does that mean?
They're on a
Oh, no.
contract. They're not gonna be.
We're all
rat-
mercenaries. We all work for money.
That's fair. Okay. We have
Sembra.
Zembra,
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt.
Oh, those 4. Okay. Yeah. Those guys are
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Is Vanderbilt still a little? He kind of makes a wiggling noise with both of his hands near his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
tell you.
I was wondering if that was ever gonna fix in one of the iterations. I guess not.
He's got.
I'm just
better.
looking at it. I say, to be fair, yeah, I'll pull these right out of the oven, and he just like grab the plate almost sometimes. I had to basically push him away.
Yeah,
And-
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, sure. He hands you his spread sandwich.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to see them again, hang out with them, you can always talk with the Skeleton Man about being hired.
Nah.
Because he's always looking for new people to work at his university, you know.
That's
and
not
he just
how
isn't
this.
hiring anybody.
That's not how this works. You got to go back to the Ultraloth, and you got to get a new assignment. If he wants to hire me, he'll have to talk to them.
Okay. I'll
Is it
tell.
like, hold on, is this
I'll-
like a
I'll
DMV where he has to wait like 5 hours just to hire another assistant?
Yeah.
All right,
Oof.
I just kind of tell him. I say, all right, thank you for that. I'm gonna go tell Skullman if he wants to hire more people. If
Hey, hold on, I have a question. Can you tell us where any like good stuff is? Out of the kindness of your heart for us sparing your life and not
The
killing
kindness of
you.
her.
Whatever.
That feels like a very thinly veiled threat.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's-
threatening you. I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm just sort of wondering if you can help us out a little bit.
Look, I don't have a mind for technology. All of this stuff, the soul forging, the artificery, none of that makes any sense to me. So, if you're looking for something useful, you're talking to the wrong guy. I
Okay.
just came here to put up walls of fire and stab things.
that's fair.
That's fair.
Let's go
I
kill
believe you
them.
guys maybe use all 3 of those.
Go
Well,
back
how
to
about
the
that,
elevator.
David?
I go back to the elevator and I push the down button so that they can get to come.
All right.
In the up button.
Oh, yeah,
No,
Josh.
down.
went-
Oh wait.
They
went
are
down.
up.
Oh, I pushed the up button.
Fucking. All right. When the elevator gets on, I shall and go. We'll follow after him. Follow after the group.
Alright, stand still.
And then on the elevator, start eating the sandwich. I won't know. I taste the sandwiches.
Just, are you done trading sandwiches?
Did you hear that?
No, but that's what I assumed you were doing.
No.
Or
Then what's that in your hand? A
smooth?
smoothie?
Make you a con save.
At least you didn't pout, Nora.
You begin to cry. This thing is spicy.
Right,
You
Josh,
know-
quick question.
Hey,
Is
yo,
it good?
Owen,
Is it
Owen.
fucking
Oh
good?
yeah, it's delicious. It's like basically it's super hot chili
Oh.
with like ham, and the bread is kind of like a very slightly sour dough.
Mm.
I scream back up the elevator. You need to tell me where your home plate is. This is good.
Oh my
Ask
god.
the skeleton guy, apparently.
Okay.
Or
Hey,
invades the multiverse for sandwich.
Or can I
Hey,
correct?
Skull,
can I
Or
correct
in the
sandwich?
multiverse of sandwiches.
All right. I need.
Alright, so we've got stairs and we've got the other door.
Hold on.
I mean,
one
Nice.
sec.
We're already here for the other door. We may as well see what's behind it. This was just some random call center.
Yeah, I
I'd like
kind
to
of
be
exploded
police.
it.
You really did.
Yeah, there
I
were imps here. I shattered them. They died horribly.
Yeah, kind of gross.
Oh yeah,
Knock knock.
but then they disintegrated. So why would you knock?
I mean, that's why I usually say to open up the door, because just open the door.
Okay, are you actually knocking?
No, I'm still.
Okay.
You guys said we're opening the door.
No, Ethan, I'm asking, can you taste? Does your taste buds exist?
So it says I
Oh.
don't need to eat, drink, or
So
sleep.
what are these?
So as you come in, you see a very squat-looking creature with a fat belly. Its right arm has been replaced with machinery that has several glowing green test tubes coming out of it.
Oh.
Each of them wears a welding mask on top of their head and a pair of very baggy trousers. And as
I
you
have a
open the
single
door-
word for you.
As you open the door, the 2 guys that you see here both hold up their arms and say, "We surrender!"
Hey,
Okay,
help us
that
out.
makes this easy.
Guys.
Where's the control center?
Upstairs.
Oh,
Hey,
On the
help us
elevator?
slide-
like up these stairs here or up the stairs behind us?
At the top.
Okay.
Can we get there by
Yeah,
taking this
right.
elevator?
Have
Let's
we been
use
going
that.
the wrong direction this entire time?
Maybe.
Meta, it's the door with the rune on it.
I figured as much. Let's go up.
Oh.
How do we open the control room?
You need the key.
Where's the
Where's the
gate?
key?
Who's got the key?
Boss.
Oh, boss
Fuck!
is gone.
There's spare
That's bad
key.
news.
Oh no, not Big Boss. Boss.
What?
What?
You know,
There's
scary
Boss.
lady, Snake.
Marin?
Oh,
Oh.
Marilyn.
Maryland.
I'll go get it.
Let's go get it.
We all gotta go
Let's
back
go
up.
get it.
Yeah.
As we all do the hokey pokey and get on
Shimmy,
the
shimmy,
elevator.
shimmy,
Bye.
shimmy.
Orexel just eat his sandwich. He gave like a little piece to Elfric, just enough to taste. Not too much, because you know, or doesn't know how good the skeleton. How if the skeleton still has taste buds.
Alfred, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Alfred is on the ground crying now.
This
Can
is
Alfred
so
cry?
damn good. Ah!
You feel like your head is being burned from the inside out.
But
A damn good sandwich.
So as you guys come back up, the walls are gone.
Quality.
Huh. Nice.
I guess the walls are temporary?
Can everyone make me another stealth check?
Okay, though.
Probably not, no.
Oh,
Well, shit.
Hey, that's not bad.
Wow.
oh!
Ildra trips on the stairs and bonks their head.
Understandable. But it's
Ah! My
Hey,
brains
but,
have been jumbled.
Against the perception checks with these guys. Alright, that is 4 successes.
Hey.
Hey.
Back up to this room.
Where's the body of Spooky Snake Lady?
She was
Oh,
down.
you guys already passed it. That was the room that you fought the bad guy, the big boss. in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was. My
Yeah,
bad.
let's-
We wanted to
Back
check
down,
that room.
None. While we're up here, should we just grab those glowing jars?
no,
We
No.
still don't know what those
No.
are.
yeah, we don't know what they
We're
do.
not risking it.
There could be a smart person out there.
We're not risking it.
We can decide after we have control of the danger apostrophe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just
No.
say you guys grabbed the fist-sized runestone, which you assumed to be the key that was on her body.
Alright.
Okay.
Where was the door?
Right here.
Pretty sure it's right here.
Oh, the big rune door's right here?
Yes.
Oh.
As
Okay,
you hold up the rune on the door disappears, and it slides open.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, that.
Oh,
They're
Are
not-
they-
back.
yeah, they're not supposed to be there.
Like, back for round 2, we see.
So in this room, you see a number of different panels, as well as a central table that has a large map of the Grizzly Hills on it. Currently, there is a set of small miniature figures, all representing the demons and the allied races.
Ray,
There
write
are-
this down.
Alfred has it memorized.
So there are 3 danger apostrophes that are set up on little see-through glass pedestals around this central area that looks like it has. How do I describe this? A very bulky. Well, basically, I'm just gonna find the miniature that it's kind of based off of.
Well, that's a robot-y boy. Are we supposed to be seeing robot-y boy? Hold on.
very similar to
Oh.
Kerrigan.
Okay, there we go.
There's an atrazine and one more that I don't actually have a description for right now that we will talk about later.
What is Big Robot? I can't, like, Discord was being weird for me and I didn't hear anyone for a bit.
It is a figure that is at the middle of the city that you guys were kind of pushing towards.
Hmm.
Alright, who's the frickin' Nathrazine who's stupid enough to stick around?
It better have been Lothros. I want to kill him.
I hope so.
I
Same.
want to shatter his soul.
I thought they all the or Nathrazine had to leave because
They were supposed
big
to.
guys did leave.
And yeah,
Supposed to.
and yeah, there's
So
still
they
on this
broke the
table.
contract. So we have they broke the contract. Therefore, we get the rights to kill them.
Exactly.
Exactly!
Well,
Mission accomplished.
There's still
Assuming
probably
it's Lothros,
demons in
otherwise
here.
we're going to be annoyed.
Like, there's
Wait,
still
hold on, is
probably a
there
whole
like
bunch of demons in here.
Is there like a purge demons button on here?
Purge demons button on a demon ship.
Roll a D100.
What do I have to get to fast?
101.
Rip.
No, there is not a purge demons button.
Is there a purge humanoid button?
Is there a self-destruct button?
Well, that's actually a good question.
This is not made
Yeah.
by Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Bummer.
None of us
hold
know
on,
how to
hold on.
fly it, so how are we gonna get it?
well, idea. We fucking ram into the city. We ram into the.
But we don't know how to fly this thing. Like, I'm just gonna go over, Josh. What do these control panels look like over here?
They have dozens of buttons in neat rows. About 12 per
Oh
row.
god, buttons.
And about 30 of them because the thing stands about as tall as you do.
Question: Are they in like like a language or are they runes?
They're just buttons.
I have another question. Is there an owner's manual?
How to fly ship?
Not in this room.
Is there?
Not in this room. Okay, search for
uh,
the owner's manual. Let's go.
Yeah. On guys, I have a question. What happens if we just poke the demon army? It's just like on this map.
Nothing will happen because they're miniatures.
Yeah, that's...
See what will happen.
Word for it, and I've lost it.
Oh, we don't know. This is a flying apostrophe of doom. Maybe we'll shoot them.
Well, you
Hold
think
on.
this is some sort of voodoo doll tactical table?
This is magic.
It's not that kind of magic, Keldon. I'm not sure that kind of magic is possible.
Rhea starts rubbing your temples.
Wait,
Upper cat.
hold on. I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
We go
Oh,
back
no.
down. We get one of those guys that like told us where to control. Ask him if he knows how to actually what the fuck the buttons do.
Oh yeah, we can hire them.
We do have cash.
I'm not sure
Or
they know, but we can
no,
try.
it's just their lives that we're sparing. Because they surrendered to us, so that means they can help us.
Well, we'll
It's
see.
Yes, because you are my prisoner of war, you will commit treason for me.
I mean, what's if anything happens, they can just say they were forced to do it, and just have like all the blame put on us.
Because that works so well in war trials.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boy, so we're going war crime route on this one.
Yes.
I mean, do you have any better idea on like how to find the owner? Oh no, we're just asking where the owner manual is for the ship.
If
Just
there
ask
is
if
one,
anyone knows.
There should be one. I'm guessing like that.
I agree, there should be,
demon
but
has
these are
ways.
demons. We don't know what they do.
Josh,
Yeah?
can I make an intelligence or a religion check on how to operate this thing?
No.
Nah.
Is
Can
there
I
any
make
check?
an investigation check to find the
Hard
owner's
to find
manual?
The owner's manual? Where are you looking?
I don't
Good
know, in
looking
this
big
room, I
glove box.
guess.
I'm good. I'm good.
Is there a glove box?
Hold on, Zane.
Glove box.
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I guidance myself?
Sure.
Can I roll a perception check to find
Still
the
funny.
glove box?
There is no glove box.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not great.
You find no owner's manual.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Irresponsible demons. How are they
The
supposed to know
room
what
is-
kind of oil to put in this thing?
The
Does it
room is
require
really-
oil?
The
Probably.
room is just entirely bare, except for the button cabinets and the map.
Like, this room is
I know,
made of
Daniel.
buttons.
I
Alright.
could have brought someone actually smart with us.
Hey, I'm pretty smart.
Yeah,
about
but
the
we're not
arcane?
mechanically
Technologically
smart.
smart.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Josh, could I make an investigation check to perceive what one might look like the movement buttons?
Which one has the joystick?
If we
This,
find
this,
the
this is like the
joystick.
Pix. Have you guys seen like the little short like Pixar film or DreamWorks film, right? Where it's
Oh,
the
yeah?
little alien trying to abduct the human
Yes,
from the
lifted.
house. This is exactly what's happening. Crack our knuckles.
Yes, I would say this is the movement panel, but who knows?
I've already guessed,
Josh,
yeah.
Josh, what buttons look more used?
Now that one I'll allow for a perception or investigation check.
I
I
can
will-
guidance
I can-
whoever does it.
I have a plus 10.
I can do it. I have a plus 10 to both.
So what's do 2 rolls?
Well,
Help each other in
I'm-
guidance?
I have plus 10 to investigation
I have plus 10 for perception because it's the perception, right?
or investigation.
Well, also, Eldridge said the guidance. whoever
I ain't
does it.
finding jack shit.
Yeah, don't think
Keldon.
my guidance is gonna help you much.
No, but Keldon.
Sheldon sees all.
I see which one they scratch the most.
1 sec.
All of a sudden, Calvin knows how to pilot apostrophe of doom.
I don't think you're getting that far, buddy.
Yeah,
If you rolled like a nat 200, maybe.
Nat 200. Well, there's only a way to do that, right?
Kill
Unfortunate.
God?
There
Kill the
are 12 buttons here that seem like they are most used in a straight
Okay.
row.
In a
Alright.
straight row.
Well, I will relay that to them, and I'll say, do you want me to push one of them?
Well, what do the symbols say?
They don't have
Or
any.
look like?
I don't have any. This
Are
is
they
fun.
different colors?
No, they're all red.
Pick the
Here,
first one then. See what it does.
How did they
Oh,
teach people to fly this thing? This would be a nightmare.
This would. No labels or anything.
The
I can
apostrophe lurches dangerously quickly as
Oh,
you
okay.
feel
Whoa.
forward movement.
Okay.
Sales me can just crash it.
Okay.
Push second button up.
Osro.
Hmm?
Oh.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
You see one of the apostrophe figures move.
Oh.
Oh, guys.
Real time magical thing. Let's keep it.
You guys look
The
at map.
apostrophe moved on
I'll
the
be
map.
button. I'll control buttons.
Here, I'll write down what these buttons do. One was forward.
Put sticky notes. Put
One
sticky
forward.
notes on
Push
the side.
two! Push
Yeah,
two!
I got this. Push number 2.
We will learn to fly this thing by trial and error and hope we don't die.
You're pushing 2?
Yes.
Can everyone make me a dex save?
Oh no.
I'm.
I got spy on me, the next two people right beside me.
Can I catch myself with my flight?
Hey, I'm running.
I'll just suffer.
No, this is an instantaneous effect.
Okay.
Are we dropping?
Everyone who has rolled below a 20 falls to the ground.
Oh.
Oh, I'm good.
Did we move?
That was up.
As you begin speeding up,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, who
Osro,
is up?
you see the apostrophe begin moving very quickly
3. Push 3.
towards the direction of the
So
Oh,
there's
no.
little robot figure.
Push 3, push
Oh,
3.
guys,
Yeah, I pushed
Guys,
3. Move out of the way.
we're going too fast.
I know. I'm fixing
We're
it.
quicker.
I'm fixing it.
What buttons do I?
Someone push 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
You feel briefly very suddenly heavier. You're moving upwards.
Oh,
It
that's
has
upward.
not stopped.
What was 2 then?
Let's do again!
Yeah.
2 was fast.
Oh.
Oh, fast.
two is
Okay.
two is accelerate. One is to move forward.
Alright. Okay.
Two
I
is
got this.
accelerate.
I'm drawing.
3.
Yeah, I'm drawing the arrows. I got this. So, then let's.
I'm just gonna stay on the ground.
I've got this list. 1 is forward, 2 is accelerate, 3 is up, press 4.
Yep, going for 4.
I have to imagine what this looks like to everyone else. Dangerous.
Like every stereotypical, just the art into the ship. Now what do you do? What does this button do? Whoa!
You all feel suddenly lighter as you begin heading downwards. Ozra,
Okay.
you see the apostrophe heading in a straight collision course for the robot monster.
Oh, we're about to go.
Press 3, press 3, press 3!
Yeah, plus 3, plus 5.
You're going up now. And
We're
then
about to
5.
crash into this robot figure.
5.
In
Oh, let's see, which direction is this thing facing now?
God, this is so poorly designed.
It's perfectly designed for the guy who made it. You guys just didn't happen to make it.
It's not intuitive controls.
Can everyone except for Keldon make me a dex save?
Terrible game
If
design.
it's trying to knock us over again, I'm sitting on the ground.
That's not what's happening.
Oh, that should be
That's
fun.
a con save. Uh-oh.
At this point, Josh, I just stab my sword in the ground. I'm not holding on for dear life.
Uh-oh.
Keldon, moving. As Keldon, Rhea, Ozro, and Elfric, and Ultra.
Wait, I didn't roll. You told me not to roll.
I know.
You don't have anything to hold on to.
You guys go flying over to the wall.
Oh,
As
I'm done
you
in
guys
the
make the apostrophe do a barrel roll.
oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Like actual barrel roll or aileron roll?
It's spinning.
Aileron
Hold
roll,
on.
gotcha.
God!
Do
I guess we
wait,
did try. I guess we did try spinning.
Keldon,
It wasn't a
make me
good
an
trick.
acrobatics or athletics trick to try and get up there.
Okay. I'm surprised I don't have acrobatics proficiency. That's weird.
I'll stand up.
You attempt to get up, but you're still on that side of the room, and from your guys' vantage point, you see that the brace for impact.
Oh no.
Oh!
Can I try to fix this?
You may make one last
We're pretty
acrobatics
high up.
check,
We should have
with
some
wind.
connection, right?
except now with disadvantage now because it's upside down.
Can I
Guidance
also,
him.
can I also try to make it mad dash to the buttons?
I don't think that does you any good there, Keldon.
No. Okay.
Just
then
jump
I'll
for it.
try.
Can I cast fly? Go and touch the button.
Would flying help us here?
Oh, you
Oh.
said you were already flying.
You would need another
I-
action to push the button.
Not quite. Like,
Oh no.
my wings, I unsummoned my wings a while ago.
Ugh.
Let's take a
I
quick
feel-
break.
No!
You crashed.
Oh no.
Mr. Impact, fucking force shield.
As
That's
Ildred just
Fantastic.
starts shrieking.
Wait, I have force wall. I can
I
put a
have-
force wall across everything.
I had okay, let me just say this. I know that this is kind of planned out because I expected all of you to push the buttons in exact order. But basically, I had this roadmap of buttons that they cannot push in this order or they'll crash into the base. Y'all pushed every single one of them.
Oh no.
And then just
As long as it's the demon's base we're crashing into, it's
and
okay.
then the dice decided no, Keldon is not gonna fix this.
Like, I have put this on my animatic clips list.
What's
As-
this one do? Okay, go forward. What's this one do? Go faster. Okay, what's this one do?
Yeah.
Go up. All right. What's
The
this
background
one
I'll
do?
hear is-
Go down. No, no, no!
Up,
Don't
up,
go down.
up.
All I hear is Ozra in the background. Guys, we're moving. We're moving very fast.
This reminds me a lot of the giant neck dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
But I guess we have to take over the. Oh, I guess we have to take the other apostrophes of Doom then.
And crash
No, they
them
can't.
too.
Someone
Look,
else
these
was already
things
doing
are-
that.
These things are sturdy. It's actually gonna survive.
Oh.
Hey!
Use
We
it.
can still move.
Listen,
Josh.
listen, if anyone asks, we meant to do it.
Yeah.
I concur.
This is a tactical decision to take out the
I-
demon base and
yeah,
not
we-
us fucking around with
Yeah,
buttons.
we crashed out the demon base, we destroyed that, and we also were just hurting all the demons on the inside too. Because I imagine.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
sitting around and just-
Hey,
How
Sean.
many are left is the question.
I know there's those ice devils. We're
There's
probably
the-
very confused as to what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
down there.
Anyways, 5-minute break.
Okay. Be right back.
Good lord.
I'm back.
Booga booga. This bag. Oh god. Let's go.
What?
Another happy landing.
Another happy landing.
Fucking. I'll just force cage whoever's near me, just so we don't just get slammed into the wall.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I think we might need to take another short rest.
Maybe.
Yes, Danielle. Yes. I have another one as well.
No, now my fucking brain's like, Michael, you can buy the Star Wars game.
Which Star Wars game?
The fucking Legos. Lego Star Wars game. I want it so bad, but it's like I can't justify paying that much for a game right now.
How expensive is that thing?
No, there's no
$60.
gift for it. There's no gift
60.
for it. Damn it.
16?
believe.
Jeez.
Oh, let me check real quick, because it's like it is a fucking nice looking game. Let me just check.
I'm trying to find the one where it's where Obi-Wan berets R2 for that they should be going up, not down.
Oh, it is
I couldn't find the
It
gift
is.
for it.
It's like,
Tragic.
you didn't know the order of the buttons. It just made the most logical sense. Just go in order, right?
Well, yeah, it's entirely logical. It's not
If
our
we
fault
make-
the demons are horrible at ship design.
If we were more chaotic,
feel-
we should have started from last and go to first.
Yeah. Here's the
Oh.
thing.
Oh, well,
I
next
feel
time.
I feel like the ship's still. Josh says the ship's still working.
The ship is. It's us that I'm concerned about.
Oh, we can still get out of it. You know which button goes up?
We have to get to the first.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kids first. And also Danielle, to answer your question, for the normal one, there's a normal one alone, $49.99 plus taxes and shit that Steam has. For the deluxe version, $59.99. And if you
For a
want
Lego
DLC, it is a
I'm
lot
back.
more.
Heard something about a Lego game?
Yeah,
Jesus.
the new Lego Star Wars is for base game, Gil. Nothing else. $49.99. And if you want the deluxe, it's
That's
$59.99.
actually quite cheap for a Switch game.
Holy shit, a lot of money. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my bank account right now. I'm depositing a check.
Ethan's like fucking over there with like rubbing his hands like a fly.
Here,
No,
I
dear
sent you-
God, no.
Michael, I sent you something.
Thank you.
Well, what curse shit is it this time?
No, mad respect for Holland. I'd only be $15.
Oh, yeah. Do you have the DLC, Danielle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Wait, do I have the DLC?
I don't know.
Almost certainly.
I need it.
Fucking.
Well, I bought it. It was $15.
Ooh.
Same.
Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just suffering trying to beat Radiance now.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, have fun with that. I spent
So
quite
much
literally.
freaking damage.
Yep.
I spent 4 hours today, like 5 hours, just watching Hollow Knight speedruns.
Dude.
I think I spent about that long trying to beat Radiance.
Oh shit. Oh
And
shit.
and I also spent another hour.
Welcome, Michael.
You spent the entire time. I also spent another hour just watching the lore.
I refuse to watch any lore until I get this ending.
That is fair. I've already ruined it for myself.
I did accidentally get the second bad ending, but that's okay.
Which one?
Oh, yes.
Sealed siblings.
Oh, it's so sad.
Zane.
But I did get to see the incredibly weird post-credits cutscene with Mr. Mushroom.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, okay.
Alright, Zane. Zane, did you know
Yeah.
that? Do you know that the Gonk-droids have a religion?
What?
Oh my god.
They do? Gonk droids are sentient enough to have religion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do Gonk droids worship?
The Gonk Lord.
Oh wow, I just realized since I'm proficient with the herbalism kit, I can create potions of healing.
Yeah.
Not in
That's what
this
Fro does.
landscape.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah, not in this landscape.
We have some ash and some dead bush.
Yes.
And we have metal.
And a side brimstone.
I just wanna
And demon
imagine-
flesh.
I just want to
Lots
imagine what
of that.
if Keldon learns how to fly this shit, then he'll make this his monastery and just start
Oh
bringing
my
monks
God.
here.
Oh,
How about
God.
no?
Why would you want to make a monastery in a previously demon-infested keep?
Because
Because
it's
that
cool.
Sounds like a bad
Yeah, that
idea.
sounds great.
Urgent.
I basically, I have basically my own cruiser that I can deploy a whole bunch of monks into a location in case there's like another demon invasion.
Now to roll damage for the crash.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
Wait,
no.
should we all been like in this place that we were at, or?
No, this is the places that you ended up.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Brace for
I-
impact!
I use all my key points to slow fall, like as.
This is not falling. This is getting crushed by falling debris.
I was gonna say, Josh,
Oh.
could I force wall overs near me? Me and them force wall.
Sadly, this is an instantaneous effect.
Yeah.
just do globe invulnerability around myself.
At least the ship's still intact somewhat, and we can use it.
Well, we are flying half a ship.
It's still whole, I think.
Yeah,
We'll
Oh,
see.
boy.
we can use it. If anything, we can just use it and be like soccer from Avatar and just crash into the other apostrophes.
Everyone takes 36 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
We
that's
should
it.
not crash it into the other apostrophes. We've got people we like
Alright,
on
I'm
those.
alive.
I'm good.
We're all alive.
All right,
We're
there's a laugh.
good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Here.
I'm good.
Hi.
Head to the control panel.
God, by the time we're done, all of my horns are gonna be chipped off.
Ah, dang it. Danielle.
Oh, I was on the way to do that too.
What?
Sorry.
Best movie.
Oh.
Alright.
It's
I'm gonna
such
use
a
my
good
key-
movie.
I'm gonna use my key points to heal myself and get ready to pilot this thing if I can.
Do not push more buttons yet.
Go up.
Yeah, I'm going up. I know which button that was.
I'm gonna go look over at the TAC map.
You're
What's it
crawling
look like
over there.
now?
It crawls over.
Let's see.
Are there any
Stand
tables
up
to
for the
hide
first
under?
Quite a few things have actually changed.
There we are.
The apostrophes have gone off, other than yours, which
Hmm.
I'm gonna highlight in red now.
Guys, I think the other teams were more competent.
Yeah.
It's because they probably.
That's
have
because they're driven
officers.
by demons who were trained for this.
No, remember
No.
the other teams when they go kill
Oh yeah.
fucking idiots.
None of you listen.
I forget.
Right,
I have a problem with that.
Just think, I have an idea on how to stay here. I'm gonna place the movable rod in the ground and tie a rope to myself just to stay here at the control panel. Around my waist. This make a hard hits for myself.
Hold on, before we start pushing and manly smashing the fucking board again,
I know.
we should actually rest up.
Yeah.
Well, it depends if that robot's coming toward us or not.
Is
there
it?
anything?
Robot's not moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring
Are
us
there
up.
any
That's-
windows?
There are not.
Oh,
I don't
gee.
like this.
We can go up top.
I activate my
Look.
motion tracker.
Josh,
What's up?
since you said this looks like a giant apostrophe. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me
What?
of those droid ships from the 2002 or 3 animated.
Yeah, it is a lot like that thing, the stamper.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. Oh man, the 2000 animated Clone Wars.
Oh my god, it is.
Where Dooku just decked like 30,000 super battle droids on his
Medium window.
Yeah.
Medium window.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
No,
Well-
yeah, whatever that.
Dooku
Right,
could have
so-
done it too.
Yeah, he's like, John,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I use a movable rod to kind of seal myself near the control panel and not move around in case another thing like that happens?
I mean, sure, but you're taking a rest, I suppose.
Yeah, we're taking a
Let's see.
short rest.
Well, first, I'm just gonna use my key points to heal. Use everyone. So one on me, one on Orc, one on Osro, and then one on Alfric. So, those are all the punches I got. So, out for you. That'll be to Auric, Alfric, and Osro, and then myself.
Question: are we supposed to still have battle music?
Oh no, I don't get music today.
Oh.
So.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Another question. Are we only taking? Are we? We gain all the benefits of a short rest.
Please.
I'm gonna roll several d20s to see.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I have no key points.
I have little to no spells. Well, I still have spells.
Little short on resources.
Just little spells.
You gain the benefits of a short rest.
Yay!
Oh.
Ah, the voice!
5, 12, 22, 27. Dear Lord.
It's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
No.
8 and 17. Dear Lord. 22 again.
Hey.
Wow, you guys are so many hit dice.
Yeah, we're hurt.
I wonder why.
No, it's just that this level, man.
Yeah.
I've never played at this level, and well, I have, but it's not been a long time.
There we go. And Sorceress Recovery for those sweet, sweet sorcery points.
I have more counter spells ready to go.
I should probably make another, like, 3rd level spell slot.
You know what? Just because we already know we're gonna have to get all of our hit dice back because we're gonna go fight Demon One, I'm gonna save some of them and just use a potion of greater healing. So that would be 44 plus 4, so that's gonna be max, so that would be 4, which is 16. 20 health. Sweet. Those. Then I'll take another. Use my healing potions because I need to get up.
I get all 3 of my spell slots back.
Yo.
Let's go.
I get 2 third level spell slots
Right.
back.
I think that'll be good. 122 out of 25. That seems to be a
I
fair
get no
amount.
spell slots back, but I do have my channels.
I got some sorcery points back that I used to create a 3rd level slot for, you know, revivify purposes.
Alright, let's get
Not
the
like
hell
you're
out of
gonna
here.
need
Hold
that.
up.
I don't know. We took a lot of damage.
Or counterspell purposes.
Or counterspell purposes, though I do have a scroll for that.
Many scrolls.
I am the counterspell monkey.
It's great.
Yeah, I have 1 counterspell scroll and 2 hastes.
Are we supposed to fly these back to base?
I don't know.
That's why I'm tying myself over here to figure out how to
They
fly
have
this
just
thing.
told us take it over or destroy it. Instructions
I think-
unclear.
I think it'd be good to take it over.
Those were the instructions. Take it over or destroy it.
Yes.
Well, we took it over.
We've got
That's
it.
it.
What are we doing?
Well, we
Took it
tipped it
over,
over.
man.
It's not exactly destroyed.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So, right now, Josh, I'm gonna use the immovable rod and make it placed right here. Then, if I do move,
So
I have.
you, just to double check with you, you know that if the ship moves, the rod does not, and you'll be yanked away from the
That's
place.
why I'm using my rope to tie myself to it, just so I have enough space to go at least.
But then the
If I
ship
am
collides into the rod because the rod doesn't move with the ship. And then the rod, you know, gets
thought
its
it-
weight
It's
limit.
literally gonna tear.
It's
tear the
immovable. It's
ship.
not immovable relative to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I thought it would be. Like,
It's
if I-
immovable
stays-
just in space.
It stays fixed on a point in space. Obviously, we're not going to talk about planet movement. But
Okay, so like, okay, I'm just all right. I'm
It
just trying to
won't
figure this
stay
out.
there if you put it there.
I thought I was doing something smart.
You had the
Okay,
idea,
It's a good idea.
but
Oh,
physics.
Maybe could you tie yourself to the console? Maybe.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Just like tie a rope around. tie a rope around the entire console and then tie around myself just so I can stay there.
Ildra will
Then
tie
if I-
themselves to this console.
It's just like if I do move, it'll just be like at least to here or at least to the other side. So like I have enough movement just to stay next to the console if anything.
Alright, I'll tie myself to let's say
Secure
this
yourselves.
I'll secure
No.
myself to this console.
Prepare for Keldon and his
You
button
want-
pressing.
I'll tie myself to the tactical map.
Actually, I'll tie myself to the tactical map.
Oh,
This-
also, when it comes to the combat, it's the variant healing potion, correct? Like the full action, bonus action, that type of stuff.
Like,
I think.
as an action, it's the full heal. As a bonus action, you
Okay.
roll.
Okay, cool. I found a macro that I added to it
Hmm.
that I can use for it now.
Okay, so we pressed 5 buttons.
Prepare for takeoff.
Give me a
Maybe
second,
try
I'm
pressing
just-
the 12th button this time.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm
Didn't
just
we have a
making-
button that went up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
know,
third button.
Yes, button 3. Yeah, I'm pushing button number 3.
Number 3?
Yeah, that was
The
when you
up
said
button.
That goes up.
No, that's not the up button. That's the acceleration button.
No, that's the up button.
No,
2 is
yeah,
the
it's
acceleration button.
Yeah,
I
two
wrote
is the
this
one going
down.
faster. Yeah, we wrote it down.
The ship,
Right.
the fortress shakes briefly,
I have a
but it
theory.
does not move.
Oh, we're upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, press 4 then.
4.
We'll slide upside down, it'll be fine.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Guys, we
Alright, I'm
broke
good.
it.
I think we broke it.
Here, Gail.
Hmm?
So there's 8 buttons that we know are gonna happen. I'm gonna push number 8.
You're gonna push button 8.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Question marks.
Which button's the ignition? Maybe it's just not on.
Push button number 6.
Nothing happens.
7.
Nothing happens.
5.
Nothing happens.
Is there
Push button
any
12.
glowing- No, is there any glowing buttons?
All of them are glowing.
Is there
no
like any
power.
flashing ones?
There's
None
still
of them
power.
are flashing.
Why didn't we bring an artificer with us?
None of us are artificers.
Because we don't know any.
Alright. Brandon,
There.
so you said there's 12 buttons that we know were most scratchers or only 8.
Yeah.
Wait, idea, Kelvin. Just fucking run your hands along all 12 buttons at once.
Oh,
I-
God.
That's not a good-
No.
That's not a good idea. I will not do that. I'm
No.
gonna be pushing button number 12.
One second.
Oh,
Like, that was a long silence.
Just imagine that was the ignition.
12 is the self-destruct.
one of the other quotation
Everything
marks.
goes dark.
Oh,
Ah,
Turn off the lights!
Press it again.
Pushing 12 again.
Nothing happens.
ah.
Did we press 11? Press 11.
Press 11.
I'll push 11 and then 9.
The lights turn back on, and then nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay, we
11
found
is
one.
light.
So,
one.
lights.
why would the light switch be here?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna push
Maybe
10.
it's the power switch. Do we hear, like, any distant sounds of the engine being on? I assume it has an engine.
You never really heard an engine.
Weird.
Alright, I'm pushing number 10.
How do you
Fucking
understand
magic.
magical technology?
Nothing happens.
Is there any throttles or anything like that?
Try pressing 1 again, or 2.
Alright,
Just binary button.
alright, I'll push 1.
Disgusting.
Nothing happens.
Hold on, I'm gonna do. Hold on. Alright, so which buttons have we pushed?
All of them except for 9.
9.
and
Nothing
press 7?
happens.
Did we press 7?
Yeah, it did nothing.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna put it in the fucking up, down, left, right. See what happens.
you start.
Konami code.
We don't have left or right, though.
I pressed
One,
Control
one,
Alt Delete.
We have
One,
barrel
one,
That's
roll.
the current
2,
buttons
1,
that we
2,
know.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright,
Aileron roll.
alright, Josh, can I make a perception check to see if like I can see anything that's like flashing red that's like, hey, push this.
There is nothing.
Guys, I
That's
think we
insane.
broke it.
Are we out of
I got-
fuel?
Clearly something's powering this ship. Maybe we should
I'm
go
gonna push
figure out
one.
what that
I'm gonna
is.
push number 2.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, let's go find those guys that led us here. See if they're still alive.
Hopefully they know how to troubleshoot.
Yeah, hopefully they're IT guys.
Alright,
And if that
so-
fails, we blow it up and we leave.
Everyone make a stealth check.
We're
We should
hiring.
just
We're hiring the IT guys to handle a mechanic's job.
I mean, they'll probably have a better clue than we do. It might not be
Yeah.
a great
Hey.
clue, but
Almost in that 20. Sad.
That will pass. But as you descend into the belly of the beast, you notice that the ice devils are gone.
The what?
Ice devils.
Oh.
the ones we've been sneaking past this whole time.
And so are those guys that you talked to down there.
Damn it!
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I guess they're the ones controlling the fuel line.
Did we jumble the ship that much?
Maybe they just pieced.
Entirely an option.
Is Mr. Mercenary still here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
oh,
just
what's
chilling at the wall.
Hey,
Hi.
Can we ask you a question? Which buttons have you seen them push to start the thing up? Do you remember?
Start it up.
We may have messed up.
I don't think he's ever turned it off. Well, I mean, it did just a second ago.
Okay,
Everything
so
went
we know
dark.
the button to turn it off and back on again.
We need the button to actually turn the ignition over.
Yeah, we need
The
to
ignition key is-
find a
needs
button
be
to get it
turned
out
on.
of the ground.
Can you help us?
God, there needs to be windows in this place.
Can you pay me?
Yes.
How much?
Only if you help us. If your help is very valuable, then we'll pay
Nah,
you
we take
after.
we take down payments here.
How much?
All right.
Okay.
All right, Calvin, pay him.
I'm sorry, what?
5K.
5K. We don't have that much.
He can pay you in sweets. That's a down payment.
I'm not an Arcana loss.
That's fair.
Depends what the-
Although those were very good, he says, looking over at Ulrich.
See, he's great at making those.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, gives them the up. No,
Yeah.
Calvin, we can't pardon
Dude,
sweets.
Ron, don't you have like the very sweet thing that you have like our Carlos have and you've been saving? The banana bread?
No. You guys already ate that like a while ago.
That'd
Yeah.
be so bad by now. It's been ages since we've had bananas.
He can offer you 1,000 gold pieces.
Sorry, bud. I know my worth.
And you know what? Good for you.
Let's try going
Elvis,
down
do you
these
know-
stairs.
Do you know if there's anyone else that's still on this ship?
Everyone else we found seems to have pieced off. Or at least
well, yeah,
disappeared.
the engineers took off through the Imp Bay.
Ah, fuck, of course they did.
The Ice Devils, I haven't seen them. I don't know what happened to them.
We didn't
Wait,
kill them.
That's worrying a little bit, but
A little.
a lot of the imps scattered out of here a couple minutes ago.
Can
Well,
we-
Understandable.
On. Do we try to find, like, can I just go off and try to get the engineers? Like, hey, help us out, and
I'll
So they
turn
left.
on.
we'll give you guys
Into
more
the
pizza.
demon base, you're going to die.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're in Demon Base.
Oh shit, we're in the demon base.
Yes!
To be honest, we can just probably blow this fucking place up.
But then we're stuck in Demon Base. I think the best thing is, like, have some people try to start the engine downstairs while the rest of some people...
We are
go
not
upstairs.
stuck
Try
in
and-
demon base. I have
Let's go
teleportation circle.
try and
Yeah,
try
we
and
can-
find the engines.
Yeah,
How about
same
that?
here.
Something's powering this ship. We can go find it and see if there's anything scuffed.
Are you sure it's the fact that the ship isn't working, or the fact that you rammed it in the ground and it might be stuck?
It's probably that.
How do we unstick a giant ship?
Wait. All right.
Dig it out.
Oh
Of
god.
course.
We need to commandeer one of the other ships and get a
Tow
tow hook.
it.
What, and crash it into the ground too?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, at this point, we just fucking scuttle the ship. There's no,
Have we
there's
not?
no, like fully, like blow up the engines and shit.
We take the
Ooh.
black box.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
we haven't-
Elfric
hold
and
on,
I
we-
can prepare a teleportation circle, we explode it, and then quickly fuck off.
Hey, hold on. Here's this question though.
Yep.
We haven't pushed all these buttons though.
We don't need to
We're
press all the
not
buttons.
pushing the
I don't think
buttons.
they have anything to do with the controls of the ship.
They might.
And
we
if
don't
our
know.
friend here is right, then and the ship is buried, how do you propose we get it out?
We activate the
What's
emergency
in this
booster
room over
engines.
here?
That was where some of the imp swarms were.
That was the imp bay.
These both are in base.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably part of the best solution is just to fully destroy
Blow the place
fucking
up.
engine. Yeah. So
Let's go see if we can
I
find
look
whatever
over-
powers this thing.
Hey guys, there's a stairway over here. Very far down.
Yeah,
I look over
we
at
know.
I look over at our buddy and say, if you want to get out of here before this place blows, it's all to you, man.
I mean,
I mean,
Because regardless, if he dies, he's just gonna be sent back to his plane.
that's fair.
That is true.
saves me the trouble of getting back to Alcalith.
That's fair. Well,
Whatever you want to do.
I just look at it and say, that was a damn good sandwich.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that was a really good sandwich.
Do you want?
It made
Do
them
you have
cry
another one?
like babies.
Shut up, you idiot! And I look over him. I say, do you have another one? We could trade some more soup.
No, I ate it. Sorry, bud.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go blow up the ship.
Wife only packed me 2 a day. She says I'm putting on a few too many.
I
I
beg to
think-
differ, I
hold
think
on,
you're
listen.
fine.
Can we take what we can then for the ship that's very useful?
Like, what?
We don't know what's useful.
And scroll
The
jars,
black
probably?
box.
And the map.
that's-
You want to take the entire table?
We could reduce it.
It will destroy it.
We had to ask the Beyonder if we can do that.
Gosh, can we take the magic table?
Explain to me how you would do so.
It would only be
Without
reduced for a
power?
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And it needs to be powered, so it'd be useless.
Well, it's,
I
think we
mean,
should
we've
at
already.
least
I'm
check-
assuming we have the other two, seeing as they were moving off. They probably have the magic tables too.
Yeah, hold on. Can we just see like what in the engine room we can do? Because I feel like we can try.
Yeah, we have to go
save
find
this.
the engine room. We haven't found that yet.
were-
as far as
Yeah,
I'm
we
aware.
have.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can introduce it,
Where the
we
engineers
find it,
were.
Like where,
Yeah, I suppose.
like,
Down the elevator. To the south.
Alright,
Not
get it.
quite correct. That was
Okay.
the cannon room.
I was like, I don't think
The
there's
what
a
room?
engine.
Cannon.
And
Cannon room. Well, there are
Maybe the
stairs
owner's
here.
manual will be down there.
yeah.
There are
just-
stairs
Well,
here.
oh, they can just use the elevator to go down.
I think this is as far down as the elevator goes.
Is
That
it? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Down the stairs we go.
I'm starting to.
Freeze.
What a convenient line.
Ah!
Ah.
Engine.
I was
Hey,
like,
I
that
left behind
shit.
it.
What the heck is this?
Where are you, Osro?
I was right behind.
He might be under
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Can you move? Oh, what the heck?
Huh?
Bethesda glitching.
A little bit.
Yeah, I did
Oh.
not move my person.
In this room, you see a dark red altar, on
Oh.
top of which is a very large tank made of glass with arcane runes scribed into it. Piercing through which is a black stone shiny obelisk with infernal language written in it.
Fuck, none of us know Infernal, do we?
I don't.
Check.
Cast
Uh,
tongues.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I have no. Tongue in some moon. Boop. Wait, no, that's
You
not-
understand
so good.
spoken languages.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can read all languages.
However, Elfric's got it.
How did Infernal get there? I did not add that there.
What?
Been given a present. Now read the thing.
I shall read the Infernal.
Let me find my note.
I knew that child's book would help me. Help jump my memory a little bit.
I have a question.
What?
If we teleportation circle out of here, where are we going to?
We can
That's
go
a
to
good
Sun-
question.
Go to Sun Chaser Keith. Is there a teleportation circle
Well, we
set up
can
at
go to-
base?
No, that takes a year to set up.
Not.
And then we'll be 6 days behind the front line, so it's
Yeah.
gotta get out.
Yeah.
So hold on. Idea, a fucking idea. We just teleport back to Barovia and have landable teleports to the front line.
It's not a terrible
That-
idea.
That would work.
No,
So
not bad.
we might be
We-
placed off because he doesn't know the front line.
We can
He's
also.
been around in Northrend a lot.
Yeah, he's been around
Hasn't he?
Northrend a lot. Yeah, he knows the area really well.
Plus,
Come
it'll be a
back.
good time for us to rest too.
Yeah, take a nap.
So that's what it says.
Because I am
Bro.
Sargeria?
anything
Sargeras?
high powered. I can't do.
Targaryen!
Targaryen?
Targaryen.
Sargeras.
Oh,
Alright, well, I think it wants blood.
that's fun.
So,
Oh. Is it out of
well, if it
fuel?
wants- I guess.
Does it seem like it's still active?
The tank is totally full, and the obelisk occasionally has little sparks of black lightning that come off of it.
Alright.
But
So yeah, I'm agreeing with our buddy upstairs' theory that the engine's fine, it's just stuck.
Yeah, it's just stuck.
Yeah.
Unless
also
y'all
get-
got an oversized winch.
No. I have a spiritual
or
weapon.
a really, really good way of digging.
That's what I'm saying. We just
Blow it up.
destroy the tank.
Yeah.
Oh, but how do we get
Should-
out of this place while it's blowing up, though?
the bays that are just like with the
Teleportation circle. We just jump in there quickly and fucking fuck off.
I suppose.
Fuck.
Alfred, you're gonna
We'll
need to
cast
set
that
this
and
one
just,
up.
Like, the last second
before-
when we're about to be cast, we blow it
on,
up
yeah,
and then we peace.
before we do that, I want to grab those jars. I feel like they'll be fun.
Oh my god,
It might be
Calden.
useful. It
No.
could be
We
useful.
don't need the jars.
We don't
We're
know
really-
if they do- if they could
We're really
be useful.
dallying here. Hey, I'm gonna start the ritual for teleportation circle.
Alright.
Now the question is, do we just have to destroy the tank or destroy the obelisk?
Well, let's
I
launch a
don't know.
fireball at it.
It's a demon construction. It'd be immune to fire.
I cast Dawn on it.
Without on us?
Eh,
I don't like to be dawned, Rhea.
that's fair.
Someone cast some magic at it, see what happens.
Alright, I shoot a single Eldritch Blast at it.
You attempt to shoot your Eldritch Blast at it, but nothing
This
comes
is-
out of your fingers.
Is this a fucking dead magic zone?
Not quite.
Who's got a
Elfric has
grenade?
begun.
Oh yeah.
Elfric has begun casting teleportation.
Alright, fine. I use Frostbrand on the tank.
Frostmourne.
Frostborn, yeah.
I don't like this.
I don't
I don't
either.
like
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm moving back. I'm gonna be.
Oh,
can't
don't
move.
forget the teleportation
I'm
circle.
going. I'm going up the
I
stairs.
can't move a teleportation circle.
I'm going up the stairs just to give myself a little bit more cover.
I'm giving it a tap right now, so don't be crybabies about it. See if it'll at least do some damage to it.
Like, if you can scratch the glass and that kind of shit.
Yeah, don't be fucking.
It does scratch the glass.
Okay.
Should we just
All
wait
right.
the next 10 minutes and then
1 minute. It takes 1 minute to cast the spell.
Alright, we should wait and then I'll just go ham on the fucking thing.
it is 1 minute. Well, not if I. Teleportation circle's not ritual.
Nope.
Kind of weird.
Rip.
I can set up a wall of stone if that would help.
Might not be a bad idea.
At least, like, take a bit of the brunt of the explosion if we're a little bit late.
Alright, set up a circle and then when you're done I'll start Hack and slashing.
Alright,
1 minute
everyone
later.
get over here. No one
It's ready.
be outside the circle.
Alright. Kendrin.
Here, I'm going to put up a wall of stone using my last 2 ring charges.
Alright, get over. Yeah, and I'll start bashing in the glass gym.
I'm still saying.
So the glass is up here.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
You'd have to be outside of the wall of stone.
Oh god, okay. I'll do that.
Right?
Hold on.
Here, Keldon, move further into the wall so that you don't block Ulrich's path.
Wait, hold on. How tall is the wall of stone?
It's 10 feet, although I could stack more panels on top of it.
Could I still see one of them, Josh?
Still see?
Yeah.
You're cheesing it. Technically, yeah.
I was gonna actually curse them and be like, nope. Pop right next to them.
Smart, actually do it.
How tall is this room?
20 feet.
I'm just. But
Here.
If it explodes, though, wouldn't we just be caught inside of it and just go around the wall too?
That's why we buy ourselves that little bit more extra time with the wall.
It could still go over.
We're hoping it won't explode immediately at all.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to put those extra panels on top so that completely guards it. Ulrich, does your target have to be one you can see immediately? Or just one that you have cursed?
And let me actually check that. You can see.
Ah.
You can see. So don't fuck me over, please.
All right, just
Don't
10
put
foot
me on your
wall.
shoulders.
Just the 10-foot wall.
All right, Elfric, you're getting cursed.
I'm not liking this idea. No, I'm not liking this idea.
We don't have any better
idea.
ones.
Give us a better idea, Keldon.
Not blow this up and just move up. Because we're gonna be taking this.
We can't. We've tried.
We've tried.
It's stuck.
No, I don't mean the ship. I mean we just move over.
Just exit the ship
Yes.
in the middle of the demon base.
Or just let
Or
them
the
repair it and
demons
keep using it.
Could keep on using
Let's look at the map and just see where our troops are. We can try to beeline it there, but you just see what's going on. And because if anything, we might be able to just take over this place, and the demons might have retreated back.
Keldon.
We don't know.
Keldon, if we leave the ship, then we're leaving the ship in the hands of the demons.
Oh
Which
shit!
is
There's
The opposite of what we came here.
guys,
It's
before we attack this thing, there were still a couple of unconscious dudes back where the Aaron yes were.
Yeah, let's save
Damn
them too.
right.
Yeah,
Guys,
save
I
them.
am holding on this teleportation circle.
I'll go
I
find
cannot
them.
leave.
Yeah, I'll go with Odra.
Quickly do that.
I was wondering if you guys could remember that.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, we left 2 unconscious dudes.
Rip.
Just come on quickly, Keldon. I know you're faster than me.
Hurry up, please. I'm rereading this spell, and I'm not liking what I read.
Okay.
It means that it's open for 1 more minute.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have time.
You can hold. You
Well,
can hold the
hold
spell
it for as long as you want.
Yeah.
as long as you want until it is cast. So you guys
Okay.
scoop up the 2 guys still in a coma.
Can we just go by the room real quick, like the battle room?
Oh
Just
my
to
god,
see what
Keldon, are you grabbing the jars?
No,
No, he's going by the attack map.
Oh.
Let's
That
just see
is
what's
at
going on.
the top if you want to, sure.
Yeah, because there's all the demons fled, so just like a good way
Fine.
to see
I will
what-
come with you because I am partially responsible for your well-being.
Oh my god.
What's to see? Has the armies like demon armies dispersed, or are they like converging back on the base?
It looks like they're converging.
I have an idea. Grab them in the jars. We can throw
Those
them
are
on the
allies.
Oh, those are allies.
See? Yeah, we don't have to destroy
The
this
only demon forces currently in this area are the robot and the danger apostrophes.
Oh.
thing. They're fleeing. So,
That actually changes our plans a little bit.
Yeah, so go tell them.
Right. Isildur just zooms back.
And I'm just gonna grab those drawers just in case, because I think they're gonna be useful. Like, the inner gut of Conan says it's gonna be useful.
Isildur just pops back down.
You have 2 small green liquid orbs.
It's like, hey guys, plan can change a little bit. We are surrounded by our own forces. The only demon forces are possibly the danger apostrophes and this robot that we've landed next to.
Alright, let's go kill the robot then.
Josh, can I refund the spell? Because technically I haven't casted it yet.
You have technically casted it yet.
There goes my last 5th level spell slot, guys.
It'll be fine.
I don't have arcane recovery.
It'll be fine. I'll just, in case it gets to it, I'll just use some of my sorcery points.
Alfric is slightly peeved.
Josh, can we look through the, like, do the cannon, in the cannon room, do the cannons, like, actually have a view outside?
Yes, but it is all dirt.
How buried are we?
Probably very.
Alright, let's try and get out of this danger.
Let's try and exit the ship.
Try and get a better
the
look
demon
at
base.
this.
Hey,
Oh, no,
Andrea,
we
do you
can
want
go
to
through
carry
the-
these guys, or do we leave them here for now?
Yeah, we should take them.
We should take them. Because, like, these guys are heavy. They're very muscular.
Evan, are you awake?
Yes. Wait. Am I talking?
Yeah.
Am I talking? Okay, cool.
Yes, you're talking.
Just
Alright,
the
let's get the heck out of this
internal
possible.
crisis of just, oh god, can they hear me? Alright, we are going to attempt to exit the ship with the 2 dudes.
Hopefully it is not all dirt.
Hopefully it is not all
I
dirt.
mean, the engineers were able to escape, so hopefully not.
We could have escaped
They're
before we crashed.
demons. No, I don't know if they escaped before we crashed.
I mean, if we're completely buried,
But-
then we just teleport out anyway.
Yeah.
So where are you guys going?
To the
We checked
exit.
the
Which
demon
exit?
base.
I don't
demon
know.
The Imp Bay, because that's where
Imp Bay.
they escaped.
I think that's closest to us.
Alright. So as you guys come to the Imp Bay, you see that the doors to it are all flung wide open. And there's a great number of scratch marks around the doors.
Oh, they really wanted to get out.
That'd be
You
fair.
see all around you is just burning wasteland. There seems to be a lava flow coming from the great hill that you've just crashed into. And you can just see the head of a giant mechanical humanoid peeking over the crest of the hill.
Is it
That doesn't
moving?
look friendly.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet, that's menacing.
It'll be fine.
Hey,
everything's
does
fine.
anyone still have the sending stone to contact Uther?
Yep.
Or-
Here, I have it right here. What do you want to say?
I don't know, just that we took down one of the demon apostrophes, and there's a big-ass robot here, and I
Yeah, I
don't
saw
know
it.
what to do with
You
it.
may have noticed we crashed.
I
We meant
send
to
it.
do it, say nothing.
Yeah, I send it that we say I say basically we crashed the ship, the demon ship into their base. There's also we're also staring at a possible giant metallic robot looking thing that might be that's most likely on the demon side.
Could kill us.
Probably.
Up for debate.
It's us. What are you
Almost
talking about?
certainly.
Look, Ulrich, we're kind of half dead right now.
Can you type in your actual response?
Yeah, because it got like 25 words.
All right.
Apostrophe
It's a
down.
really short amount of words.
Yeah.
Crash apostrophe. A giant
How does it
robot.
define a word if you just don't use any spaces? Could you just have it short?
Yes.
Magic is all about intention, not about technicality.
Oh, but I want to like early 2000s texting this.
That just sound like gibberish at that point. Just all the words combined together.
Just what the fuck? Apostrophe drove them mad.
Hold on, I'll just draw the apostrophe real quick.
Like, I hope that this isn't this Dark Titan Sargeras thing.
I mean, you
'Cause
know.
I don't want to fight that.
Look, we fight a lot of things we don't want to fight.
I mean, true. But look at that thing, it's massive.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't want to fight that thing either.
Another question is, can we fight this thing? We're running out of resources.
Normally, probably. Now,
Yeah.
I only got a little bit of second level and 3 first levels left.
I have all my key points.
I have 1 first, 2 second, just 1 of everything up to 6th, and then another second.
got a
I
7th.
have-
I've got 3/4, 2/3. It's mattering of the rest.
I have all my first, all my second, 2/3, 2/4, and 1/7.
We're not completely screwed. But it's
Yeah.
not looking stellar.
Like, I can still cast Sunbeam. So that's good. Assuming this thing, doesn't have Counterspell.
Let's just hope we don't have to fight that thing yet.
Yeah.
We're just standing there staring at it like,
This is a
Nope.
problem.
Hey, wait, if we take control of that giant robot, we can use it to dig out the apostrophe.
What makes you think we
not-
can pilot that one?
Push into the fortress. Oh dear.
Which fortress?
Uh,
Ow.
Good question.
Let's fucking
It's not
go.
helpful.
Where are we
Heavy
going?
metal. Heavy metal
Fortress.
music begins.
You
Crank
do
up the
see that the
sabotage.
hillside is pockmarked with tunnels that you can go into, or you can try and crest the hill itself.
Oh goodness.
How buried is the danger apostrophe?
About halfway.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
How did we bury it halfway?
High velocity ship.
High
Very
velocity, high mass. It's built like a wedge, so you know.
I thought we were upside down though.
No.
Oh.
Y'all just made that assumption.
I thought you said
To be fair, we were walking on the floor.
that is fair, actually. Now that you
Yeah,
think about
let's,
it,
let's go. Alright.
you get so confused that you forget how gravity works.
No.
But to be
they-
fair, they were messing
oh.
with gravity earlier.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Let's go.
are we heading to Suramar? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Might have to.
Apparently.
Alright.
There has to be a way we can save some
Oh.
of this.
Do we take the tunnels or risk, demon
No,
encounters?
So the tunnels is not Suramar. The tunnels is this city here.
Oh.
So I'm guessing tunnels?
Yes, tunnels.
I don't want to get in the
Tunnels.
line of sight of that thing.
Yeah. I don't want to be spotted by a giant mech.
Alright?
This is gonna be fun.
God, I need a nap.
I need a full 8 hours.
Mood.
I look over.
Same.
I look over at everyone that's kind of like whining and bitching. I just look at them very seriously and says, "Remember what you're fighting for."
I'm no longer a warlock. I can't keep going
I
like
remember
this.
what we're fighting for. I just want to make sure we can actually do that.
We're drained. We don't. Many people don't have their stuff, and the only way of good transportation that we have is currently submerged halfway.
Well,
Alright.
there's nothing we can do about that. The only way we can go is forward.
I will never forget what I'm fighting for.
Exactly.
Is that if we
I'm-
go about things like we have been, we are going to get ourselves killed. And we are possibly the best hope for the world right now.
We
And
are
my
the only hope for the
resources,
world.
And we don't
and
know
my
how to play.
resources are nearly depleted.
Exactly.
Oh. So, because of you guys' resources depleted, you guys are willing to throw away countless lives of our men.
We never said that.
Plus,
You
we have
know.
to take care of these two, and they're
Yeah, we
unconscious.
still
so
got
it doesn't
these
make
two
sense.
fucks.
It doesn't make sense that to push anywhere with two unconscious people being carried and bringing them into danger.
Look, arguing's not going to change anything. The only way we can go is forward, so let's just go.
Yes, let's go.
Are we taking the dudes or not?
Do you want to just leave them here?
No.
There you go.
All right, we're taking the dudes.
Go.
It's carrying the dudes.
I cannot carry the dude.
Ozro. Most likely.
You're saddling Osro with it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
sorry, guys.
Here's the thing, we're forgetting the skeleton is stronger than most of us here.
Give it to the skeleton.
He doesn't have any spells anyways.
I don't care.
the
Just give it to
skeleton
the
has
damn
spells.
What? What am I carrying now?
Apparently, these dudes, or one of
I
them.
can't carry him. I'm not strong.
No, the skeleton, damn it.
What?
Wait, Ethan, don't you have a 20 in strength?
No.
No.
That was due to like gauntlets of ogre power, right?
Yeah.
We sold those.
That guy's a joke. Yeah.
Ethan, do you want to attempt to call your army?
Hey!
Oh shit!
It is time.
The boys will carry us through this part.
I will attempt to contact my assistants.
It feels
Can
like,
you-
like the revival of the ancient skeleton tree meme.
Can you roll me a intelligence check with your proficiency bonus to determine the losses that they make while they blitz it to your location?
Oh no. Plus proficiency. Okay, so that's a 10. So I'm just gonna
Literally, Gale.
Yeah.
10.
Yo! I love that scene.
Oh, it's such
Come
a
on,
good scene.
assistants, don't fail me now! Woo!
Yeah.
That's a horrible roll.
Still an 18.
Yeah.
You lose 10% of your assistance.
I still have 21 assistants.
How many did you
You're-
have?
Wait, that's
31.
That's a third.
Here we go,
10%.
guys.
Better math.
There's the
I'll do my
apostrophe.
quick math.
You, lose, you had 30, right?
Yeah, so you have 27.
You lose 30.
26. Or 28. 28.
For
What?
purposes of simplicity, can I ask you to only really have, like, 4 with you, plus your big boy?
You can always make it a swarm of
Fine.
skeletons, Ethan.
So
Can we
that you
assign
don't...
some of them to
so,
carry the dudes?
Look, I'm doing this purely for the fact that I don't want to obliterate your
Mood.
army with one AoE.
Josh, I appreciate that thought. I will only bring 4 plus big assistant.
4 at a time in big boy.
This is quite the army.
A little bit.
Golly, how many tokens are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
God, when these two guys wake up, they are going to go into panic mode.
Are you going
Yeah.
to send? Are you going to send the knights back with some of your skeletons?
Ooh.
That's an idea.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Just have their own entourage to protect them back to the front line.
Maybe
I will
once they're
send-
awake?
I will send 10 skeletons back with them.
Okay.
All right. Since they're retreating and not with such urgency, they will take no losses.
Hey.
Quality.
Now we
And I'll
don't
tell
have to
them to
deal with them.
immediately- And then I'll tell them to immediately come back once they're finished.
We're gonna have two very confused dudes when they wake up and be like, how the hell did we get here?
Yeah, just like last we checked, we were being tortured by demons.
Have we teleported? What's happened?
As you guys proceed into the tunnels, the
Where are
heat
we?
becomes incredible,
Left side.
and you hear the sound.
I don't think
of
I'm on the map.
clanking- Yes, you are. Just wait a second until I finish
Okay.
describing things. You guys have no patience.
Nope.
You hear the clank of pickaxe on ore that echoes throughout the underground caverns here. And you're over here, Gale.
Oh, there we are. See, now the things appeared once you pinged. Before I was
Sure,
just
buddy.
looking at a black screen.
Sure, buddy.
I have video proof.
Sure, buddy.
All right.
All right, into
Dangerous
the
tunnels of fire
spooky
and
caves
death.
we go.
Great times. Let's go.
We stealthily do it.
Probably.
We can try.
We can sure as hell try. I don't know if it's gonna be any good.
Oh yeah,
You
we've got the Skelly
find
boys too.
you find tracks made from mine carts of the similar dark green metal that the flying fortress was made of.
Is it adamantine?
It's not like Ozra's armor.
These are
You're
long
adamantine.
pathways.
This is the
Any
first
ideas?
time in a long time that I've had assistance with me, and I am ecstatic.
Yo.
Always go left?
Yeah, where are we hearing the noises coming from?
All over the place.
Echoes.
I can scout the left side out a little bit. Report back.
I don't see much down that pathway.
If you want to go scouting, go ahead. Just be careful.
Hello.
Okay, so what I see down this way is just an empty tunnel with a left turn at the end.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scouting down this direction and see what I can see.
This tunnel looks like it's got a bit of a direction to the left. But, like, it's also got a path to the right that follows the tracks.
Josh, do you want me to roll a stealth check?
Not yet. Get moving. Move your little butt.
Oh, I wish I could turn invisible.
Can't have everything.
I miss that ability.
I mean, to be fair, Eldra, it is better not to be signed with him than at that building, right?
What?
That's a
It's
dead
better
end.
not to be. It's better not to be signed with him.
Eh.
You find a minecart that is filled with a kind of ore that looks like rather long, thin pieces of that dark green substance.
Okay. Have a nice day.
I just worry about that child. Because whenever he goes off on his own, something terrible happens.
Something terrible happens when he's with us.
But at least we can take care of him when he's with us.
Can we though?
Better than we can while we're, 200 feet away.
You'd be
To be
fine.
fair, he could probably outrun most things.
This is true.
You
The
might
question on
find
whether or not
things.
he would be smart enough to run away from them.
I think he would be.
He's smart. You
I
give.
would
you give-
hope he would be.
Wow, you guys give him less credit than he actually deserves.
To be
We
fair,
have
I
only
don't know
known
him
him
as long
for-
as you have.
For quite literally a week.
I may have looked into his head, but I didn't get his whole life story. I just got
Hey, it's
blips.
been like a month, alright?
Look, he doesn't always make the wisest decisions,
Oh.
but that doesn't mean he's completely stupid, okay? Give him some credit.
he is
Inside of this
quite
room,
capable.
None of
Calvin,
us make the wisest decisions.
you find a great amount of discarded mining gear, including a lot of lanterns, picks, shovels, and an iron sled.
Okay. Good to know. Let me just make a note of that. Oh. That. There you go. Oh. Okay. Wow, there's literally nothing here.
I'm beginning to get anxious. He's been gone for a while.
You're
He'll be
always
fine.
anxious.
More anxious than
Good.
usual, Rhea.
Well, there's no trees in here, so he wouldn't be that. As anxious as that.
Look, I'm no longer untrustworthy of trees.
Mm. I
So
know.
if something
I'm
had
just
gone
playing
wrong, we'd
jokes.
probably hear it.
We'll
Probably.
know.
That's not exactly quiet.
And caves are usually quite echoey.
Yes.
Find
Very.
another ore-filled minecart.
We should probably be quiet.
We should.
Oh, give me a second.
Gilligan's a grown adult. He should be fine.
He is not a grown
Ish.
adult.
He's 12.
He's 17.
It's not 12.
Whatever.
17 is a grown adult, probably, in Northrend.
But acts like a 12-year-old.
Not for elves.
As you round this corner,
Half elf.
you see a door
Keldon is full of. What are you talking
built
about?
into a dark green wall. Before you appears a spectral image of translucent beings. 4 elves with pointed teeth and white skin and hair, battling fiercely against something, until they hold up their hands, and their hands and eyes and skin begin to melt, and then the image disappears.
Gross.
Yikes.
That is fine. Not a fan. All right. Do I hear anything behind the door?
The door is too thick.
Okay. Let me just write a note.
Maybe telling his parents that I would be responsible for him was a mistake.
Very
That was a bit
possible.
extreme, but you do what you feel is best.
We all make mistakes sometimes, right?
I certainly have.
I certainly have.
Can I try to slowly pry the door open, see what I see inside?
Make me a strength check.
Oh, strength. Okay.
Calvin's gonna get killed immediately. We're gonna have to take back all the nice things we just said about him. You're like, damn it, Keldon, why'd you prove me wrong?
You can't budge the door.
Okay. Going the other way.
I mean, the one thing Ulrich saying's like, yeah, this kid's been fighting for like 15 years of his life. He knows how to do shit.
Yeah.
He started at the
Should have
age of
faith in him.
2.
Age of 2.
Close.
know.
3.
Yeah, like, yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
Everyone
fighting for
gets
14 years.
tortured at a young age.
Yeah.
He's
Guys,
a tough kid, just a chaotic one.
I'm looking. Give me a second.
Oh. When did you get back? And now you're going that way?
Yeah. Right,
You
right,
find anything?
Oh, I already left.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey guys, bye guys.
Keldon.
Oh,
Hey,
that
it's that card
child,
again.
I swear.
Okay.
Hey, it's a dead end.
Yep. So, back this way, because I haven't gone this way. Oh, this is new. Oh,
This room is lined with mining equipment on all walls. Shelves full of helmets, pickaxes, hammers, pitons, and several iron sleds.
Alright, understandable. Another door, I'm guessing?
It is another door.
It looked like it's more pushable?
Nope.
Okay, understood. The ghosts here.
No ghosts there.
Okay. Oh. Did I don't think I went this. Check. I did. Okay. There's one last place I can check. So weird. This like this is so weird, Josh. Alright. Oh. Okay. Under that.
And so nothing was gained.
These demon-infested tunnels have a surprising lack of demons.
Hey guys. I
Oh,
found
good, you're
two
back.
pigs.
They're waiting.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Find anything?
Except for there's two things I found. There's a door where there's like some elves that look like pointy teeth and very pale that were fighting and suddenly melted away. There's one door. Then there's another door with mining equipment.
Another
I feel
door
like the
with
door
what?
has just like mining equipment surrounding it, and also just very strong and bulky door.
Sounds
Well,
like a
they're,
storage room. But the green door with the... That
Oh
sounds
no,
interesting.
they're both green. It's just one's in like a nicer, pristine area, while the other is kind of built into the.
Well, let me
mining
rephrase
area.
that then. The pristine door sounds interesting. But you didn't
Okay.
see any monsters or anything?
Oh no, just those ghosts who melted away in front of me.
What?
That's
Yeah, there's just like there's like some elves that were like very pale with like pointed teeth. They were like fighting something, and then all of a sudden they melted
Dampier?
away.
The Dampier?
I don't know. They were just pale elves with teeth.
Alright, let's go.
Let me.
Let's go.
Wait on. Do you guys want to go to the ghost door or the mining door?
The
That's, like,
ghost
nice.
door.
Let me.
Okay.
Alright. What? Okay, you're going that way?
There's some Golden knows where he's going.
Quite the tunnels indeed.
One down. Keep going this way.
Eh? Oh.
There we go. This way.
You gotta move a little bit slower for Roll20 to actually be like, oh, your token's here.
He just teleported. Spooky ghosts in.
Really quick, let's take another 5-minute break.
Alrighty.
Will this be the last encounter of the night?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
God, having half your resources is scary. Well, less than half for me. These spells are all I have left.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah. One of the downsides of me being a sorcerer now instead of a warlock is that I can't just regenerate spells.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
but you also have a lot more of them.
Yeah.
I hate. Oh, we can't get rid of.
I need to play sorcerers more. Using metamagic is fun.
Yeah.
I literally scoured this entire back mine, and there was nothing
Wow.
except for
Because there's
tools.
more.
I mean, to be fair, they could just be trying to be like, oh shit, they're coming, fortify, or oh shit, they took over.
Well, we would have heard things if they were fortifying, wouldn't we?
We heard the mining. No, we've been hearing the mine,
Yeah.
but there's nothing mining. I literally checked every corner of this map, and
Well-
except for like 3 doors.
Well, the mining part they could be distant.
Hmm.
You
I
know,
imagine we'll find
there's-
out when we open the doors.
Yeah,
Probably.
we'll find out. And also, I just realized I should have bought some potatoes earlier when I went to the grocery store.
Ooh, potatoes. I like potatoes.
Yes. Fry them up with some meat and some other vegetables, or make a stew.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no, like
potato
they
stew.
definitely weren't here. They were like ghosts.
Alright
no,
then.
Damn deer.
Ghosts of Dampier.
So were they here? Like they had sharp teeth, but like a lot of people can have sharp teeth.
How
Obviously,
sharp
they
were their teeth?
Elves with sharp
I
teeth.
don't know. That's a question for Josh when he gets back.
That sounds like Dampier to me.
Like I'm not.
Especially
really looking at
since
their
this
teeth.
is literally the home of the Dampier, this area.
Here's the thing. I wasn't really looking at their teeth more than just them melting away and fighting something that wasn't in view.
Understandable.
I pull my helmet and I say how sharp are the teeth, and I start changing my teeth. Were they like
I
this?
think,
And it's
I
like,
think we have to wait for Josh to get back for her. Just like,
It's such a
Just-
weird sight. Is
Yeah.
those teeth are just growing.
Ulrich, that is incredibly strange to look at.
I know.
Like,
That's
I will
why I
never
love
get
that.
used to it.
Yeah. I turned it ultra for a second. Look at this.
Don't do that.
I turned back to normal. Well, my normal, which is my human form.
Yeah. Just, at least I
As
look
normal as
good.
Ulrich.
Like, at least
I
I
mean-
look good.
I mean, I turn to Ozra and say, I mean, Ozra, you want to look at yourself?
Fuck you.
And then it I just turned to everyone and like, I mean, this is basically a time like look in the mirror.
Oh god, my horns are that chipped. Oh
I
god.
mean,
My hair's a mess, damn.
Like,
I just look at Ray and say, I just say, you could like, brush your hair out a little more. That's about most.
I throw a rock at you. Just like a little one.
a little pebble.
I mean, I pull my brush. Like, do you want to borrow mine? It's like very designer. It's a designer brush.
Designer brush.
Fuck yeah.
Why do you have a designer brush?
You got to keep your hair. You got to keep your hair nice and good.
Or it just pulls out a comb and starts redoing her hair.
Mildred just says, "I can't relate. I don't have hair."
And I just look at everyone. I just kind of like slight nitpick, but it's also like I just say for like Eldred, it's like, the cracked horns and the.
It's not my fault.
the
My horns are
horn.
cracked.
That's fair. Mr. Alfred, you could probably just take a couple of, let's say, a little bit more
Ibuprofens.
calcium. Calcium. A little more
Needs a few more
calcium.
glasses of milk.
Yeah, just soak in some more milk. You'll be good.
Are we stereotyping skeleton knives?
No, it's just.
Lord
It's
joined
just
TLC.
Alright, I'm back. What did I just join?
They're
So
they're
Josh, we-
they're
Ulrich
they're
is
stereotyping
having
skeleton
fun.
knives.
Or
Oh,
he's turning
God.
into us and nitpicking us.
Yeah.
listen, hold on. Before that, Orc was changing his teeth just to figure out what kind of teeth the creatures I had that I saw.
And then he
Like,
just
now
started
he's
turning
judging my
into
hair.
everyone.
I
And just
started
like
nitpicking.
nitpicking.
I pull out my fancy brush and offer it to Ray to help.
Alright, can someone open door?
Precious.
Is Josh ready?
Osro, open the door. You're strong.
No.
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 Well, I guess we're stuck here then.
I guess we're just gonna keep standing here being judged by Ulrich if that's what you want.
I mean, yeah, do you only turn back into you?
Ooh, the threats.
I actually turn into a dampier because
20.
I like this.
Oh boy, turn order.
Now look what you've done. You summoned the anxiety box.
There's all the
moved back
demons.
far enough so Ulrich does not get the benefits.
Fuck you.
Me? Okay.
Wow, that's hard, dude.
The petty.
God,
A lot of things.
You revoke
We
the
engage in a lot of
benefits.
petty bullshit for the people being expected to save the world.
Is that a hellhound?
If I die, you're gonna have to go to my parents and explain why their son died.
Oh no, I'm going straight home.
And then, I mean,
No, we're taking you with us. You have no choice.
Yeah. And then you just fucking
We are
walk in
fulfilling Ulrich's dying wish of tormenting you.
fucking, you just fucking walk into Ulrich's house and it's like his father's like sharpening his great sword.
Menacingly.
He's
His grandfather's shiny as
Good to meet you,
shiny
sir.
crossbow.
This is Ozro. He'll explain everything. Okay, thanks,
Yeah, no,
bye.
yeah, no, but yeah, in all Orc's will, it just like explains to his parents to shapeshift into Osro.
And there's yeah, that's Ulrich. But Lamdart's son.
Oh, he bad.
Oh, who did that? Hold up.
Demon Lords are dead now.
Okay, puts that crossbow. We'll go. We'll,
I'm sorry to deny you your vengeance, sir.
I mean, to be fair, Ulrich's father and grandpa might just go to hell just for shits and giggles and kill his ass.
No,
Just
it still
get
got
vengeance.
destroyed. It gone.
Another creature without an AC. What is going on?
Shenanigans.
Everything gets easy.
We can wait.
Easy though. It wants us to kill it, Josh. Just let it happen. It has a 1 for AC. How about that?
Alright. So as you open the door with a great grinding sound, you hear 4 very small voices yelling, "Get up, Red! it's time to go!
Eh?
As well as the sound of clanking metallic footsteps.
So
Yeah.
that was
Alright,
weird.
here we go again.
Everybody... Ah, shoot.
Roll
Roll
initiative.
for initiative.
Alright.
Ooh,
Gotta go fast.
29. Gotta go
Maybe,
fast.
Damn, you roll 20. Let me type. Hate that it resets every time someone puts theirs in.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Oh,
there's
yeah,
probably some
no.
complex technological reason for it, but it still annoys me.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, also at this moment, Ulrich's a Dampier. Because now he's like, I like this form now.
Whatever suits you,
I
buddy.
like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake.
Eldra, you'll go first.
Okay. Let's peek around here. Ooh, I do in fact see something. What is
Look
that?
dangerous.
I can look
Suit
menacing.
of armor
No, does it look dangerous?
Oh.
with a blazing fire-like body, except the fire is deep red in color.
Mildly. Hello, do you
Copy.
speak common? We are of no threat. If you are not going to harm us, we will not harm you.
Gonna hurt you.
What?
It's gonna hurt you.
Oh.
It's very rude of it.
Do I see its malicious intent?
It just drew a longsword and is, moving to attack you.
Oh, it's hostile. Let's just cast up a spiritual weapon. And then smack it. Back. Oops, that should just be 11.
That does not hit.
Crit.
Well, shit.
It has passed the save.
Aw, bugger. Well, it's hostile. Good luck.
Rhea,
Good to know. Let's bless the frontline trio.
as is typical.
It's a good strategy.
Ulrich.
These-
Rip its hair.
God, that just takes up my entire token.
It
Let's
does.
Just giant harp on my back.
Hold on. Give me 1
I don't
second.
know why you've got a harp. I'm not a bard.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know where the fucking quest thing is, so.
We
that's-
usually
that's-
just use like a yellow dot.
As I see
I
number
think this is
2,
nice.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. Does 21? 21 hit?
So the creature is just walking towards you, and as you blast it, nothing happens.
Oh no, it's immune to force.
Oh.
It is
Hooray.
immune to force damage.
How about the product?
The one creature in the monster manual.
Alright, well. I just kind of pull back a little bit. And I just basically get into a I shall end my turn.
Alfred.
Alfric and his skeletons are going to prepare the volley. Alfred's going to prepare a chill touch to the first enemy that he sees that pops out here. Good.
All right.
Okay.
Keldon.
Let's see what's the first. Wow, I rolled low. How did everyone else do bad?
How did everyone else do bad or do good?
Bad.
Oh, I don't know.
25. That's something. That is something
Killed him.
over there.
As you turn the corner, you see a very, very large hellhound.
Oh.
Riding on
Oh.
top of it are 4 imps with tiny pitchforks.
Oh god.
So, question, Josh: if I move up and attack 1, 4, and Hellhound, would 2 and 3 get opportunity attacks? If I move away.
Yes.
Hmm.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, and 4 would get attacks.
Well, if I said if I attack 1, 4, and Hellhound, then I have both.
1, 4, and hellhound, yes.
I can take the 2 attacks from an imps. 30, 35.
You will take 1 prepared attack sting from the imp.
Okay.
That was 23 hit.
Ow, yeah.
Oof.
Con save.
Against poison, I'm immune.
7 piercing damage.
My turn. Nice. Against number 1.
That will hit the dog.
Alright. Then against the imp closest to me, like directly in front of me.
Once again, that will hit the dog.
Oh! Oh, okay.
They have reverse mounted command.
So they want the dog to get damaged. Okay. Rude.
They're demons. You think they care about?
That will not hit.
Bad. Yeah, but why not flare blows?
That will hit the dog.
Hey, can I have the dog make me a con save then?
Sure. $17.
That does not pass. It is now unconscious. Or stunning strike.
Stunned.
Stunned.
Definitely not unconscious.
You are not
now
on
your turn.
what?
What are you?
Uh, But my question is, what happens to? Oh yeah, is it just? It just stands there, just. What happened? And then
Yeah.
30, 35, 40.
You will take 4 attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh, crit.
Ooh.
So crit 6, 8, and 12.
6, 8. What's that total?
Yep. So you take 15 piercing damage. Nice.
Not too bad. So that's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There we go. Turn over.
What do you see? Is this what we're
Hellhound
doing?
with imps on top of it, but the Hellhound's got.
Oh joy.
Yeah,
With a clank, clank, clank comes a suit of armor.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Iron Boy!
Red is hurt! Retreat!
Wait, Josh, you forgot the prepared action.
Did I skip someone?
Yeah, Ethan had his prepared action.
Well, Ethan, then go. Again, it doesn't matter that much. It's against the horror, so he's not doing anything. That will not hit.
Cool. And just so you know, I'm still attuned to the battle standard.
Got it.
I have the battle standard.
We'll say you can have an extra skeleton that's holding standard so far. Total.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's all GM rolled.
Those will all hit.
Jesus.
12, 23,
Volley.
34, 47.
The boys
Yeah.
here and they're not fucking around.
That's 47 damage to him.
Got it.
Only the boys here they're not fucking around.
If you want to know
Boys are
the
back.
rolls, it was a 24, 24, 21, and a 26.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're not fucking around.
Osro.
Okay. Move 5 feet. And 2 attacks. Think. Yeah. 1. 2.
That will not hit. That one will.
Okay. 22 damage.
That destroys it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Just the hi guys,
Hello.
Correct, nerd.
sup
that your turn?
nerd.
Yeah, I'll move 20 feet out this way. And that's my turn.
You hear many panicked voices. Big Red's down!
Run away! Oh man, I'm glad my stunning strike actually was able to stun something.
It's not a great campaign to be a monk.
You just fucking cold clock that motherfucker.
Yeah, we did.
Osro, you have been crit by the helmed horror.
Oof.
Does a 19 hit.
Let's see. A 19 is my AC.
You take 15 slashing damage.
Awesome. And I'm at time.
So 12.
So 15. Oh, 12. Okay.
Ildra.
Alright, let's take a peek. Scoot that over there. And whack. It doesn't get advantage, right?
Nope.
Tragedy. Hey!
Shit
You
damage, though.
land a solid hit,
Yeah.
but it does nothing.
Force damage. Fuck.
It's like, you know, in like Tom and Jerry, when Jerry like smacks Tom over the head with a pan, but for some reason it does absolutely nothing. That's the sound it makes.
Well, Sacred Flame. Oh, that's shit damage. He's gonna fail.
Oh yeah, he did with the 5.
Ah, the Sacred Flame curse. Ironic.
Let's... Okay, there's the Hellhound. Let's not go that way. That's my turn, yeah.
Rhea.
Alright, let's come out and see what's going on. Let's come over there, I don't want to be in the way.
What's going on in here?
Oh, Hellhound!
Yeah, there's a Hellhound around the corner. Wait, is there a Hellhound around this corner too?
There's one over here.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm seeing.
Okay.
Do you see anything over here?
No.
Okay, good.
Let's Sacred Flame number 2. Catboy.
Got it.
Ooh.
Yeah, decent damage. He'll pass.
He'll pass.
No, we won't.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey.
Defensive's working!
Ulrich.
Alright, get around here.
The hell is that, Ethan?
Breakfast.
Well, the way they said it. So, have you not seen that video?
I have.
Well,
It's an old one. Go for it, Ulrich. It's not gonna survive.
It's not gonna survive.
That will hit.
Or sad damage. Do it
It's
again.
sad.
And that will kill it.
Nice.
Can I grab the helmet?
Oh,
It's kind of busted up.
you fucking helmet menace.
Hey,
Elfric, it is your turn.
Just like, ooh, it's got a hat. Can I steal it?
Grave robbery. Not a crime. Looting corpses.
not
I
a
should
crime
say.
if you don't get caught.
Elfric.
I mean, by
Ethan.
that logic, so is murder.
Alfred.
Ethan, stop sending the
Yes!
videos.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5. And that's as far as the big skelly boy can go.
I just want to imagine all these like small skeletons are just like mounted on top of the big
Yeah.
skeleton, kind of like the elephant and like Lord of the Rings.
the
Oliphants. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
boys.
There you go.
The boys are posted.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Abandoned giant dog! You see the imp fly through a little, like, doggy door hanging above the door. Gelden, it's your turn.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 50. With advantage, because it's stunned. Gotta love it.
That'll hit.
Damn,
That'll
close
hit.
to a crit.
And that'll hit.
Nice.
It's dead.
And, oh, it's dead? Okay. Just, I soloed this dude.
Stop.
Just slash, slash, punch, slash, slash, punch, slash.
That is the end of this combat.
Hey.
All taken care of.
Nice.
As well as
Excellent.
this session.
Gotcha.
I'm glad
Alright,
to have
we
the boys
successfully
back.
crashed the ship.
And almost
March of the
died.
skeleton. What is this? I
Oh,
need
You
to see
were
this.
on Josh, was there?
fine.
It's a song, Ethan.
Oh, how would we pilot that ship?
Not with ease.
Was there actually a manual in the ship?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where?
It was under one of the tables in the dude's personal quarters.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Wait, what was
found
it?
Those, so.
It was under one of the tables of the personal quarter of the captain. The
What
captain of
was?
the ship. A
The
manual.
owner's manual.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We would have never
boy.
found it in the first place.
No, absolutely not.
Well, if you guys kind of described your searches a little better, yeah, you would have. But so often you guys just go into a room and say perception. I perception the room, kind of.
Understandable.
I
You
perceive
guys
what
gotta
is in
be
the
more
room.
detailed.
I would like to vibe check this room, please.
'Cause if you just say, "Is there something under the table?" I say, "Yes, there's a book."
Alright,
Would-
I
I'm
am
guessing
going to
would
stop
plug
the
in.
recording.
I'm guessing it probably would have